Hey, Hero, how you doing? Hey, Fluffy Cat. Come back. There you are. Okay. Okay. Where do I put my food? Whew. Should be starting soon, hopefully. Got 7 of 8 players. Backlight comp. We're having some fun in the Discord. It's a day. Ah, I should not be this tired. Maybe I should be. Who knows? Oh, that's a foil. I should put that in here. Whew. Yes, I think I am as ready as I'm going to be. So there's that. Oh, good. A 3-tree city. This, if you get the, like, this turn 1 into the draw card turn 2, it's very good. Otherwise, sometimes it can be a punishment. Gecko's great. Coyote's great. And there's a few other, like, possibilities. I could just try this out. It's fun. Foil 3-tree city. Take this in person. I liked some of the starts that this has been in. There's some starts where it can be pretty bad. I really do like the gecko and the coyote though, so I could try that. The frog sounds like fun right now. Yeah, let's just have fun. Okay. Ooh, there's the pawn prophet, but this is the 3-tree scribe that I need to follow this up. Paw Patch, Nocturne, Head of the Household, Agate Assaults, Cash Grab for the Squirrels deck. But Pawn Prophet, I really want. I just have to hope it wheels. Whether we get another one or 2 or 3 later. Okay, Heaped Heart. Oh, Fountain Port. Interesting. That's not really this deck. That's the bunny deck. Hey, Tango! Could take Sky Skipper or Heaped Harvest. I don't really like Calamitous Tide. Or at least I certainly don't want to have 2 in the deck. I know some people who do, which just like, eh. Hey, Tavi! This is, Night Strix League. tournament. Good way to get value, usually. And we might end up with a lot of tokens. I'm going to take the Fountain Port here over the Sky Skipper Duo and Heaped Harvest. I think you could make a case for the other two, though. Just gonna have some fun. Whoa! Lurker and Clement? I guess the froggies are open. There's also a Night Fisher. This is more of an enabler than anything. I could just take the Lurker. The Lurker's really good and so good to flicker, but I'm going to take Clement. It does enable so many things, so I'm going to grab this. Pawn Profit here over Gossip's Talent, although Gossip's Talent is actually quite good with this. Gossip's Talent and May Wheel. I'm going to take this. Coruscation Mage, really, really good. Another Hazel's Nocturne as well. How are things, Phoenix? I'm sad we had to pass the Lurker. Like, I could just try and wheel Clement. I doubt it wheels, though, is the problem. I'm gonna take the Into the Flood Maw. The Heaped Harvest is interesting. Remember, this is a creature an opponent controls, so it's more interaction than anything, but it's, so it doesn't work on your own creatures, which is the sad part. Heaped Harvest are also good. Dazzling Denial wouldn't be bad on the wheel, but again, this is just, you know, tempo. Ooh, another Pawn Profit. And a Sky Skipper and another Heaped Harvest. Wow. The Squirrel deck is going to be really happy. Those Heaped Harvests may go there. I think I'm supposed to prioritize the Pawn Profits over that. And even like a Sky Skipper if it comes back. Hmm. Okay. You're on Nuncle? Nice. Alright, Waterspout Warden, or do I want to take somebody's crumb and get it? Alright, we'll take Waterspout Warden here, I guess. I mean, Whiskered Quill is the better card, I think. And the Crumb and Get It are better, but here we go. Dedicated Frogs. Run away together and cash grab. I really like cash grab. I'm gonna take. I think this deck wants Runaway Together more. All right, we'll take a Sky Skipper over Calamitous Tide. Take somebody's Dewdrop Cure over Thought Shucker. Yeah, Mind Spiral's good here. That's a nice start to a draft. Hopefully nobody switches into frogs halfway through. Obviously the Lurker never came back, which is sad. Whoa. Okay, there's a Patchwork banner for my frogs. I'm going to take the season away from somebody. Remember, we're drafting in pod. Normally I wouldn't do this. Normally I just take the Patchwork banner and name frogs and it's really good. But I really don't have to deal with this shit. And, you know, there's a small chance that I go white suddenly. But I doubt it. I think we still just hate this card from somebody. Okay, Polywallop and Mistbreath Elder. Number 2. You do apologize to stop this? Oh, God. That is... yeah. Hi, Larazel! That's rough, Tango. That's actually close. Too many of these is very bad. I'm gonna take the Polywop. Maybe that comes back around, or maybe it doesn't, but, maybe, nah, whatever. We'll get Polywop here. Head of the Homestead is actually a good idea here, too. But I think I need the removal. Agate Assault, Teapot Slinger, Take Out the Trash, Wix Patrol, Glide Dive Duo, all fine stuffs. Okay, Pawn Profit and Sticky Tongue. I'm gonna take the second Sticky Tongue over the third Pawn Profit currently. The other one was wheeling, so I'm gonna take this. Ooh, there's the River Lurker. Damn, that's perfect. Sunshower into the Flood Maw, Uncharted Haven. Polywop number 2. Passing, like, there's so many Glade, the duos going around, but yeah. Alright, 3-tree Root Weaver. That would be interesting. Don't think the Water Spout's as good as someone else not having that. Sharepot Rampager Duo. Pearl of Wisdom. Could splash the Tide Collar. Being able to keep doing that is pretty sweet once you have Threshold, but before then, not so good. I'm gonna take this, I think, over the Sharepot. Rampager is a good threat. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just a good 4/4/4/4. It's good ROI. Alright, I'm taking somebody's Glade Dive over a Water Spout Warden. We didn't get one Pawn Profit back. Took a Sticky Tongue over it. We can prioritize the others in this pack if we want to. Crab here over Fabled Passage. We really want the Mentor. We really want the uncommon. We haven't seen it yet. As far as I remember. I am tired, so I might have missed it. I hope I didn't, though. Okay. Ooh, Overprotect. Yeah. Another Into the Flood Maw. That there was one other one that I had to take the Long River over. I think I like Overprotect over that for now. Yeah. For making something unblockable, I'm gonna want to do that. I do like Into the Flood Maw though. Ral to Splash or Sugar. Sugarcoat's really good. We're mainly creatures. Huh. I do know somebody else is at least in blue because the Lurker didn't come back, so the Sugarcoat's not coming back. But Ral is very interesting. We do have a 3-tree scry... Sorry, 3-tree root weaver. We could... Yeah, I'm going to take that. We'll see what happens. I think Sugarcoat is a really disciplined and very on-the-rails pick. But I think this is a try. Yeah, okay, there's another root weaver that I could do this with. There's also a Daring Wave Rider, which works really well with all of our instants of sorcery save the Mind Spiral. And there's the Treetop Sentries. I think... I think we're going to take Wave Rider over Root Weaver and not prioritize this Ral. The Ral's good, but it's also nice to have taken it from somebody in theory. I think I'm going to take this over the Root Weaver. Boxer, High Stride, Mind Spiral, Nocturnal Hunger still. Boxer's still a 3-2. Early, so we don't get overrun by aggro. Ooh, okay. Another Pawn Prophet. That's a 3-tree mascot if in case I want to do the Ral, but I don't want to prioritize that over a Prophet. I want to really make my deck work here. Long River's Pull, also interesting. But if I have 2 Mistbreath Elders, I better follow that up with like a Pawn Prophet there. Ooh. Yeah. I will try that. And the a sugar coat, not the sugar coat, but a sugar coat. Okay. No mentors. The mentors, we need the mentors. You need the flicker effect, not just the ROI. Or, sorry, ROH, return to hand. Return on hand? I don't know. RTH. I can do things. I know stuff. Return to hand. Like, I really want the mentors, but we're not getting them. This is pick 9. We haven't seen a single one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we're gonna take the High Stride here and see if we need that against a particular deck. Dawn's Truce, Dazzling Denial. Damn. Okay. No mentors. No mentors. In a deck that I'm pretty sure all like actual frogs were open. For the most part. Like there might be one other frog drafter, but there's no more than one. And oh god. And somebody, so I mean the mentors are splashable is the problem. So the frog deck has to compete to get those with other people who will just splash them in any sort of green or blue base deck, so that is rough. I really would have liked them. Frog deck kind of needs them. And I'm by kinda, I mean really needs them. We've got a lot of return to hand. We have the Lurker that does flicker, and the Sky Skipper duo that does flicker. I'm not even sure we're doing the duo. But, yeah. Eyes are very tired for whatever reason. This is so weird. All right. Clean my phone screen too. We are clean, clean, clean. All right. Take a picture of this. All right. Card names. Ad break starts in 37 seconds, so thank you so much for sitting through it. I really appreciate it. If you'd like to not sit through it, there's subscribing if you'd like. If not, thank you so much for sitting through it. It really does support the stream. All right. I would like to go to decks. So not awake. This is bad. Oh, do I not have like a Season of the Burrow or something? What do I not have? Season of the Burrow, okay. Okay. I'll mess with that later. I don't think Fountain Port really makes it here. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Me. With this, I'd rather a 9-8 split, or at least 9-8 on the other way, but we got these two on one, and then the Root Weaver on two, so I think having 9 is correct this way for now. I'll figure out how it actually works out later. And just in case, I'm going to add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the 9th, just in case we decide to splash Ral or that double white season. No, it's not going to happen, but just in case. Okay. Good afternoon, Nova. All right. Hmm. Yeah, 12:09 a.m. So I can cut these 3, or I can cut 2 and run 16 lands because we do so much drawing early, in theory. Like I know we have a 6 drop and maybe another 6 drop, but I think, given how much we draw in theory, this is I think 16 lands is probably okay. We get flooded so often in this format. This would make it, like, difficult that... Like, this is a difficult card. It might be a trap for us here. That might just be stuck in our hand for a lot of the time. Because honestly, we need to prioritize green early, very clearly. Yeah, I think this one gets out. I'm gonna keep the Sky Skipper in.
Hello there.
Yeah, this is a lot of... If I keep... Keeping early drops is better for the elders so that I don't cost myself too much, but... Hmm. If I run this like an aggro version of itself, I could cut the Wave Rider, put the Water Spout Warden in, cut the Sky Skipper, put the Light Shell Duo. Hmm. I don't think the rest of this is aggressive enough. I mean, obviously, if we get the Elder into Profit start, then we could possibly do that. If they didn't have removal for the Elder, but I don't think so. You like cutting Illusion Duo and keeping Denial over Spiral. Denial of the... 48-minute turn in top 8? Jesus Christ. You can't be serious. That's ridiculous. That is so stupid. Are you kidding me? 48-minute CPM, that's crazy. Yeah, I think Alu's just a little bit of a trap when we do have to prioritize green so heavily. Like, I'm thinking of going like 9-7 or 41 cards. I think I'm gonna go 41 for now. See how it goes. Failed to Lulu properly. Oh god. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, just making sure this is what I think it is. Do we save it? Yes, okay. Oh god, I miss those mentors. Your money's on them banning Shugo. Yeah, that's possible. I mean, it is what enables a large part of what enables that deck. So I can see that happening. Shit. It's like the worst hand art we could possibly draw. I don't think you could drop a worse hand except for fewer mana. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, but if it leads to long turns like that, I mean, they banned eggs for similar, like, yeah, I mean... Uh-oh. Counterspell, okay. Counter the lurker unless I pay 2. Ugh. Brr. Holy shit. Okay. That sucks. uh Chat, what did I do to deserve this? Remind me. $23 cards left. All right. I tapped the frogs because I had to leave. Ooh. I'd I'd leave open 4 mana in case they had the counter, unless you have to pay 4 for a bird. This is a mull. Holy fuck. I don't know why I play this game sometimes. Mm-hmm. What the fuck? You can give me one hand, one color in opening hand and 2 lands versus then 1 land, and then now you can just flood me out? What the fuck, dude? I also have more forests than islands in this deck, just for reference. If they really liked this, they could share pot the enchantment. This sucks. Hmm. That's shitty for me. Why wasn't I able to cast this, by the way? Like, it grayed out, so I was like, I'm not able to cast it for some reason? Because I had 6 mana, and it said 6. That was weird. Oh, it said 5? Okay, okay, that's why. That's why. That's why. Alright, I gotcha. I'm gonna need to find removal for that. Christ. This is so shitty. Mull to 5 and then flood. Unbelievable. Yeah, unfortunately we're losing this one because of the Castrol. There's no reason. I have no other recursion for the... But we have... We have Flicker. Yeah, we're just gonna lose that, unfortunately. Mull to 5, and then flood. Amazing. We were flooding the first game, too. We just got lucky in that, like... They didn't find Castrol, I think. Yeah, that's probably fine. Yep. Not much I can do. 5-card flood. I wonder if I should run 16 lands. I know I'm never gonna get any. Like, we got 1 land in the opener, like... Alright. Alright, GG's. Let's go to the next one. I don't think there's anything I can do to get there. Like, I can draw a Polywallop for this, maybe, but, there was possible ways, but then the Gossip Talent killed me, I think. Yeah, let's... I don't think I can cut a land. I mean... the opening hands were just so unlucky. There was 5 cards. And then we drew 8 lands. Yeah, an Elder Prophet opening once would be nice. Like, for, like, Elder... Yeah, and then the little, draw card, which is so sweet. Or we could just continue to get fucking awful opening hands. Christ. Oh my god. I don't understand this. Come on, deck. I mean, seriously, this is so stupid. The sequencing on this has been, like, I can't even tell. Like, it's just so bad. So very bad. I was hoping the Gossip's Talent would wheel for us. That is a good card in our deck. But it did not. Fuck everything. Jesus Christ. This is just miserable. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Please. Something. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Alright. There's nothing I can do against these draws. They're so bad. Having to mull every single opening hand. So brutal. We're like, I'm doing spot removal here, but it's not enough. They still have 4 cards in hand. Our deck isn't doing what it needs to do, which is the flicker. I'm hoping to incentivize them to block here. While the 2/3 is good for me and can make things bigger, I need to stop the air aggression. If I can. Before Kaikar. Which is why I played this out first and attacked second. Alright, this may be the counter spell for if you control a bird. I can't play around it, though. If I bounce the duo, I can get in with everything. The Rampager dies to a Sonar Strike. If I overprotect, I can get in for 7. But they keep the duo. I think they have the Sonar Strike, is what I think they have. So I'm going to take this. Because we might get the unblockable thing at some point. The Lurker. That's what they had? Well, geez. Oh, well, making more of these is pretty good. I guess. But, yeah, that's rough. You are a little late. I'm already torn. Okay, so this is Sonar Strike. Let's go attack with a Wave Rider. See what happens, maybe. If it's not that, so be it. Alright, so let's go... Elder. And then let's go full costed this. If they have the counterspell, it will be 4 anyway, instead of 2. Yeah, it might be too late, though. They've been surveilling through most of their deck. If they find Kaikar here, we are very dead. Well, I mean, I could find a poly Wallop. Or an Eddiework crab. There's some stuff I could find. Oh, Lord. I forgot they have more rares in their deck. That's an interesting choice. Why would you tap the 3/3? Alright, they could get me if they have mass pump, absolutely. They also can, I mean, the light shell can be unblockable, so if they have just any pump, it could be really rough. Like, I could have played this and bounced the Wave Rider, which is the Mockingbird. I'm not sure that that's correct. I thought I could draw maybe a Polywallop out of the two that are still in our deck, or like Eddie Merc Crab or something. Runaway Together, Dazzling Denial, High Stride. Like, there was stuff to draw, but unfortunately, not so much here. They still had a blue open and two, I think, one or two cards in hand. I don't know that going for, like, bouncing the duo there is correct. Because attacking all, they just eat something with the Wave Rider. There wasn't, I don't think it was good enough. They just eat the Elder. That didn't seem good at all. Vorpal. Hey, Randy! We're having bad luck, unfortunately. This is the first round. Oh, fuck me. And unfortunately, we had to mulligan every game, the middle game to 5. We did win the first game. This is the last game. Jesus Christ. And we just, unfortunately, our deck is just not drawn what it needs to. Oh, this is on upkeep. It's not going to matter. Okay. Okay, Polywallop is a good draw. That is perfect. Is there one white source available? Oh god, what if it's +2/+2? Fuck. Can I win? No. Shit. I think I lose anyway. Oh well. I be it. Ugh. Yeah, no, I lose. I think if they have anything. Yeah, no, because they can make this unblockable. Yeah, fuck. God damn it. Yeah, I mean, this was just... We mulliganed every single game, the middle game to 5, then we flooded out on multiple games, and our deck just didn't do what it wanted to do, like, either get any of these, like, at all. Yeah. That sucked. That was so bad. Every one of those games was fucking miserable. Like, so bad. Ugh. That sucked. So, and never once did it do its early plan. We got the 2/2 once, and then but that was in the middle game with 5 cards, and we didn't get the thing. That was so miserable. That made me really angry and sad. Like, that was just so bad. I draft like the most beautiful frog deck, and then oh. I mean, it is missing mentors, but like, it's a good deck, and it's got 3 pawn prophets, 2 elders. It never saw this into that ever, which is so brutal. And Kaikar is a stupid card, as we know, but like, oh, we had chances in the beginning before they found it. Yeah, that sucked. I really do think so as well. I'll take a screenshot of the deck and post it for them. Night Strix. So Papa Taco runs the Night Strix League, which is a tournament that culminates in the Taco Cup. And we won the Taco Cup last time. It was very lucky. And so this is the finals will come up soon. I think this is like week 3 or 4. I don't know. And then it'll be the cup. Bunch of streamers and other people doing tournament. That was oh god, that hurt. That's the first time I've been eliminated first round in, well, no, sorry. It's the first time in a very long time I've been eliminated first round from a Night Strix tournament. Ew. So I guess that's a good record to have. We should be proud of that. All right. So let's update the titles. God, that felt so bad. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's do that traditional one. Shuffler support group or hotline, yeah. It did me dirty. Help. All right. Okay, bear with me on this. I'm gonna cut the crumb and get it and run this. I'm cutting the crumb and get it because, the Scales of Shield actually gains us life in addition to doing things. Almost all of this, like, gains us life and is interesting, for the bat deck. So I'm gonna do that and pretend that this is gonna work out. I have double white on this. Crumb does save Zorlin, but we do have Osteomancer to get her back. We're kind of a recursion deck. So a little bit of a recursion deck in the Osteomancer, so I don't think I'm supposed to Crumb. I mean, Scales also protects Crumb, it's just that much more mana. I'm gonna try this. Builder's Talent is still fine to put the 0/4 in the ground on the ground while we get in the air. And then we have Banishing Light, Sinister Monolith, and a Dream, basically. I think if we even get like one counter off, this is fine. But being able to draw, right? Sacrifice this and then get it back with a talent is pretty sweet. Yeah, the share pot's also a fun one, and so is the bow. But I think that means we would have to not sort of rely on the Hop to It, Quest Caller, Elder plan as well. Like, there's a lot of ways you can build this with the, like, Epic and so on and so forth. We're, like, a kind of mix of a few of them. And it's possible to streamline one more, but yeah. I mean, we have 2 Sonar Strikes, Feed the Cycle, Early Winter, and Banishing Light as far as removal, so I'm not sure about, like, rebuying that. But it is good with talent because it's too... We could run it over one Sonar Strike. Or the Early Winter. Yeah, let's do this. Alright. We can also sideboard stuff in. It depends on... I kind of went medium all the things. And so it's probably not as streamlined as it could be. But it'll be... Like, we have to see what they have. If they have a lot of, like, go wide stuff, we'll want to probably... adjust. Fuck. Whatever. They're on the play. Hopefully I can draw a land. It doesn't matter what color for me to play the cleric, but I do want a black source at some point soon. Okay. Is all is permanent. In case they have more removal, I'm gonna play the Cleric out and then the Zoraline. If I had drawn something like different to play here, I probably would have until I had the 5th land for this to be able to play, to be able to get back the Quest Caller. But I think we have to go for this for now. Another one. Oh, geez. All right. I don't like scales. I'm not that invested in this card. I've got another one attacking. I want this one off the board because it can draw them out of the game. Scales can be used to preserve this one just as well. Later. We have Banishing Light for the next thing they play. Scales play well in most decks, because it gets lifelink and indestructible is just a good trick even at 3 mana. It's more noticeable when you play it in a non, because the 3 mana up is more like fine. It is more apparent. Sorry, more apparent. Okay, so we know that they have the blue rare. 2 Nocturnals and a feed and a season. That's really rough. All right, let me think. The hop to its are going to be good against the blue thing and the removal that they have. Hmm. I'm gonna pull one Sonar Strike because I didn't see enough of things that it kills currently. Obviously, we didn't see much of their deck. They had like one creature. But I'm gonna cut one Sonar Strike for that. Try this. Okay. Sorry, OP, your pet is really irritating. Mine's a rock. What? It found us a mirror again. Oh, wow. That's amazing. What the fuck? Okay. I see what their creatures look like now. I wish I had my Sonar Strike back. They have the removal in hand. I was hoping to bait it out by attacking first, of course, but... Annoying. They can just get it back sooner, though. I think we're a little bit wanting to trade with the assailant more than that. I can try to do it sooner. Like, I can do it the next turn, too. It's not as big a deal. Especially since I still had this in my hand, I might want to be able to do that again. I can't replay the flyer. I don't have enough forage. I like playing another land. That's close. No, I'm gonna... In case they have another... In case they have that discard one, I think we do this. Okay. Nice. It's instant. I can wait and do it. They have a food here, so... Oh, to save my bat. No, I'm less... It's just right on top. We're fine. It's fine. Like, if they had something else, like, I think they played a land after that. Like, if they had something else at that point, it's not great to do, I don't think. From tempo was fine, but, like, if they had anything else, it was annoying. It turns out they just had a land, so it would have been a better play, it turns out, but, like, I think it's a safer play to wait. Here she comes. Okay. All right. Yeah, it turns out, like, again, I would have won one turn, like, well, several turns sooner if I had gone for your play with the exile. In theory. But again, still a card in hand and open mana. All right. This is a slow hand. I need to draw lands and like early creatures, but we've got the builder's talent for a little bit, so that's why I kept it. I just want a giant wall. They might have flyers. Giant wall it is. Or wall. Surveil. They don't want a Star Charter. Jesus. Well, that's terrifying. Lands would be good. I think this game is probably over now. I need to find a plains right now. That is a swamp. That is not a plains. Fuck. I think we're dead. Hmm. Nope. Okay. Moving along. No second planes, no GG. Okay. We have more plains than swamps. What do I want against that? I'm just gonna add one more card on the draw. Early winter. Because reasons. Alright. That was just unfortunate. Being stuck on lands. Fuck. Oh well. Can't win them all. I don't think I can throw this away because we have the quest caller. If I get like a hop to it, it'd be super sweet. Right now. Yeah, that's also something. That is the 5th land for the glide dive. But I don't need double black for anything really. Well, the feed the cycle. I'll keep it for now. It just allows us to go Wax Wane into glide dive. Guarantee that curve. Alright, they may have Sonar Strike for the quest caller. That's fine. Because we have the Zoraline. Repel Calamity. Okay. I could have put this in my graveyard to get it back, but I think the quest caller dies sooner in theory, so... And I'd rather get that back. Okay. Yeah, Duskmourn spoilers have, like, started forever. Like, there's so many. And they, like, they were doing them when they were spoiling, like, before they were spoiling Bloombor, bro. It was crazy. Oof. God, I wish I could punish this. I gotta try. You could have any number of removal spells here that would punish this. Phew. It's worth it. I think that's worth it. Ugh, they topped one. That's a good draw. I think I play out the land here because if they play Builder's Talent, I have to discard the scales anyway. And then if they play the one where they get to make me discard a card, they could always do the other one as well. Hmm. Damn it. They... Wow. Okay. Alright. Yeah. I knew they had that. I think we're still okay. Yeah. Okay. I knew they had that. I could have, therefore, not gone for the pump and just gone for the, scales. But... felt like the scales are going to be out of the next turn anyway. Yeah, okay. So we did play it right, I think. Ugh. I knew they had it in their deck. I didn't know they had it at exactly at that point. But we didn't go for the pump earlier because it wasn't worth losing our thing if it was going to be destroyed. So we actually... I was holding up the thing as a protection spell, not a get in for more damage spell. Which I thought was more valuable than getting the 2 extra damage in. And it turns out they would have killed it anyway. With that, they'd been holding on to that. Yeah. But it was worth the pump there, I think. Turns out it would have gotten around the, Repel Calamity to play the scales. Econ degree, so graduate in cybersecurity. Wow. Okay. That was a good draw. Whoa! Mono rares and mythics so far. Jesus Christ! Did you get a common or an uncommon in your pool? For fuck's sake. Okay. Cookie. Okay. Flyers. Okay. Actually, I should change the ratio. It should be 10-7, I think, in favor of white. I apologize. I'm pretty sure that's what it should be. Thanks, Randy. Yeah, it should be 10-7. Okay, but this is a nice one. Second white source to double spell next turn is good. I can think of good draws, though. I may regret that. We'll see. Jesus. All right. More. Wow. Okay. That's a rare we didn't see in the first one. We have a lot of rares too. For normal. Normally we have like one. Hmm. I don't want to put all my eggs in one basket and put all the counters on the duo. They can block the duo. Sorry, the bunny, but they can't block it super profitably here. They just bounce off the 3-4 duo, or they double block with something else. Yep, that seems fine. We get to eat a creature at least. We probably stack the food at the EOT because we don't really have anything to do with it other than we have the squirrel, like, Osteomancer Adept, but I think we'll have enough cards in the graveyard by then. Haiku. Oh my god, I'm sorry. That's the one I'm afraid of because that draws them out of this game. Now here we are going to put one on the duo in case they have the Sonar Strike of their own. It'd be super sweet to have the Parting Gust open here, but instead we've drawn 7 out of our 8 wussets. Swampies. Lots of rares over there. Our rares are, I think, overall more powerful, but the Kitsa can do some crazy things. Skip. Yerk. Hair is not behaving tonight. When is it ever, though? All right. Yay, trophy! I should have, this proportion was wrong. I should have gone 10-7, I think. Hey, Wizard, how you doing? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Yeah, I probably should have gone 10-7, just given that, we have, what? That we actually need black for these cards here. I think 7's probably okay, just because everything early is white to some degree. The only thing that would cost us for is feed the cycle, but I mean, we can't really predict getting we can't really predict drawing 7 out of our 8 swamps instead of the second of our 9 plains. So, I mean, we were lucky. It worked out. We got the trophy. That was good. So let's take picture. So we actually had more rares than normal in that one. That was pretty sweet. Look at this. We had Zoraline, which was our first pack, I think. Or was it Osteomancer? I think it might have, and then we picked Osteomancer second pick, I think. And then we had the Quest Collar. That's crazy. That's and the Savior. So that's so many more lands than we get. Yeah, sure, Wizard. So many more rares than we normally get, so that was pretty sweet. But I do think maybe I should have gone 10-7. According to how the deck played, I should have. I think this is normally the what I would do, because I really want to get Zoraline on 3. Osteomancer can be later, though. And we also want to be able to feed the cycle without having to pull stuff from the graveyard necessarily. But, you know, 41 card special, and there it is. And 4 rares, which is unusual because we usually have 1. So that's nice. Play boosters worked for us for once. Good morning, Kim! So we get this. All right, let's go again. Going again. All right, welcome, Raiders. We are doing traditional draft because we are at Mythic already, and I don't feel like doing Bloomborough ranked anymore. Best of 1 in Bloomborough is the thing. Yeah, we're having fun. Means I get to play all the decks that I wouldn't normally, potentially. Like, I don't think I have gotten to play the Otter deck really yet. Like, I've gotten to play some, but I actually didn't get the rares at the time. I only got the, like, you know, rest of it, not really, like, a lot of that. So, I'm just kidding. Oh, wait, I gotta put my hair up if I'm gonna do that, because then otherwise it goes weird. No, it's fine. Whatever. Headache, don't want to put my hair up. We go this. RNG said no. Yeah. No. We had the worst luck. It was so bad. It was mulligan the first hand, but we managed to get stuff going, but we flooded out. Fortunately, we were able to still get there. Second mulligan to 5, and again flood out. We had like 8 or 9 lands. And like it was so brutal. And then the third game we mulliganed again, and the deck didn't draw any of its actual, like, the things that make it work, which was stunningly unlikely, but happened. So I feel your pain. Okay. This thing makes me happy on occasion. There's a, what? Longstock Brawl other than that? I'm gonna take this. See if we can get the lizard deck. Color school with 8 duels. Oh, jeez. Ooh, geckos. A perfect follow-up to that. The other options are Harnesser, Star Charter, Dray Leader, just like go into squirrels and that. But this gecko's a super sweet start. We do have to keep an eye out for, like, I'm not necessarily committing to black here. Like, Lizard's deck overall is fine, but, like, we could keep an eye out for what is open as a second color. Maybe there will be Gruul, because it's possible that we, like, wield a duo. Maybe? Well, no, probably not. Out of this pack, we probably reel one of these. Yeah, it's me. Ooh, Coruscation, Consumed, Take Out the Trash, Rabbit. This pack is nice. Wow. I could stay mono red and go Take Out the Trash. Or I could take Consume by green, but that's a huge commitment to black. It's double black. I love Coruscation Mage. I might take that here over Take Out the Trash. There's also Intrepid Rabbit's perfectly fine pick to go into Boros. I'm gonna take the Coruscation Mage and have some fun. That's another Dray Leader, god damn it. Alright, there's Conduct Electricity, Cutthroat, Dray Leader, and Root Weaver. This is best in the Squirrel deck, which is black-green. But it might still be okay if we take it here. I think my two options actually are the Duo and the Root Weaver. The Life Creed Duo and the Root Weaver. Cutthroat's fine in Lizards. I'm just not sure I'm in Lizards yet. The black is not open, so I think I'm going to take the Root Weaver here. Ooh, yeah, and we get... Well, okay, so wait. Okay, so this is interesting. If I were doing the Lizards deck, I would probably take the Glide Dive over the Slinger. No. Let's do this. We can be open to Raccoons as well, but I think this is still a good card given what we already have. If we have to go into blue-red or red-green, or even still if we stay in the Lizard deck for the Glide Dive, I think this is the pick. It's just a decent thing. Okay, Scales of Shale, Carrot Cake and Nettle Guard, and the Sentinel. Of course, there's a Plume Creed as well. I think it's between the Scales and the Sticky Tongue. I like the Scales better with what I have. But the green has seemed a little bit more open than the black. I'm going to take this. We'll see what happens. Ooh, Saver. Never mind. We're fine. Wow. Okay, wait. I should be in Boros. Yeah, Warren and Swordmaster? Ah. Maybe I should be in Boros. I don't know. This is a mess of lots of things. I'm going to take Saver. I want to do the Lizards. Moonrise Cleric, another Scales of Shale. It's not completely open. It's partially open. White is just so deep that it's hard to tell when it's absolutely open. I'm gonna take the Cleric. Bone Bind, nice. Yeah, see, white's not here in the end. Might have been just like those packs were heavily white. Remember, play boosters have horrible color distribution. Can have color. Ooh, it could have had pandas. Trash pandas. Don't think I want this. This would be super sweet. The sword is not bad in this deck just because it pumps lizards. And none of ours have flying, so we can't lose flying. Could also take Trash Panda just in case, but I think right now it looks like the Lizards deck is where I'm supposed to be. I don't want to first pick either of these or the Intimidator. Could take an Uncharted Haven just to fix our mana a little bit. I'm gonna take this just in case. Well then. That's a mess. If I went into the green, I could do the Polywop. I really don't think the green is that open. We took this just in case. We do have this raccoon already, but a few other things that are fine for going into green. Wanted to keep us open there, and the other stuff was just so bad. So I could take the Polywop here, but I'm passing green-blue frogs, and I don't like that. So I'm just going to take the Rallier. Another Teapot. Husk Burster. Baker's Bane. Sneapath and Bonebind. I don't mill myself well, or the Swarm would be a really good pick, but I think because this is still there, we're going to take that. What the f... Should just take an early winter. You make a token, you make a... Sorry, you make a token. Two Polywallops? Yeah, this is like, play boosters suck. Hugs. No, I don't even know that this is actually going to be a thing here. I think we're still lizards. I just took it in case we could make it work. But I'm not seeing, like, the signpost uncommon or, like, most of the things that I want to see for this. That's a really late lurker. Shift into... Nah, we'll just take this. I may shift into white for the last pack. It depends on how it goes. Whoa. Consumed by Greed is the pick if I go lizard still. Hopefully you just get handed, Gev. The other option is just to take Elder and see whether we can prioritize white. But I passed white in the first. I think I'm going to take Consumed. We'll see how this goes. Okay, Osteomancer. Bandit's Talent. Stars. Ugh. This is good for bats. Take out the trash. Wix Patrol. I need the early removal, I think, over the Wix Patrol. A little bit of a mess. I think somebody else must be in lizards, too. Which is weird. There's Carrot Cake.
Hello there.
I feel like the white ship has sailed. But I can splash this. All right. Whoa, what is that? All right. It looks like I should have been in white all the time. I really thought the lizards were open, and it looked like they were, but not so much. We'll see whether I can make Mardu work of some kind. Like, I could splash the Adept in a red-white deck. Ahead of the Homestead, too. This is weird. No! Yeah. I can still take it. It's just like, where were the rest of them? I think lizards may have been open. It may just be that they didn't. I think black probably wasn't open. It was open enough for us to be like, yeah. All right, Valley Rally's interesting here. There's a Fountain Port Bell in case I do want to splash the other thing, but this is also a token creator. I think I'm gonna grab that. There's gonna be like red-white tokens. That's so bad. God, oh. I don't know. I think the Lizards deck was actually open. I don't think black itself was terribly open. It was like, but the Lizards version portion of it was. We just happened not to get the actual cards that would enable it that much, like the Gev and the Mentor. Carlo, how you doing? How was your stream? Congratulations, everybody. Congratulate Carlo on making partner. Congratulations. Congratulations. Hypes and love. Okay. So yeah, I mean, I think we this is too little, too late to try to do that. I think that the black is still better. So we just didn't get the stuffs. It was very, I mean, we got this really late. The like black reds must have like nobody must have opened Gev or the Mentors. Sometimes that just happens. Or that Mentor can be splashed. Depends. Very rarely, but yeah. All right. Our fixing isn't good enough, really, to splash the white cards. This depends so much on so many things. Well, I mean, we could splash just the Caretakers. That's fine. Hello? Please? Thank you. No dragging. Only click. Yeah, I don't like this. Oh well. think we let Bonebind go because we use Consumed by Greed for the same purpose. Just get back one thing. I think we have better 2-drops and slash 4-drops. In the mages, Steam Path Chargers, etc. And the Agate Blade Assassins. Oh, this is a thing. I like giving haste. I think it's a good 2-drop, but I think I'm gonna let that one go. Along with that. And then run 41. Or I can cut a land and run... Nah, we've got 3 colors. I don't want to do that. Okay, the double black is a little bit interesting. We do have 2 double blacks. I don't know about this Moonrise Cleric, actually. It does have flying, which I really like, but it's hard on the mana. This can be super late. We'd rather be able to get this working. I'm not cutting a scales in this deck. It's a cheap way to play a second spell for the Teapots and the Hearthborn, and it is very good with our lizards. I'm worried about this cleric. I think I put the Rallier back in for that. Hello. Come here. Hello. Yes. All right. And then I look at the ratio of manas. I'm gonna actually do it myself here over letting Arena do it. Because we can see what Arena says is 10-15, but I want to check the pips. This one doesn't matter which, so we're not gonna count those. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think that's the ratio. So this is 9 sources of red for way more red sources, and then 8 sources of black, and then we have 2 sources of white. Not great. I'd rather have 3 sources for this, but meh. I wonder if I can get away with 16 lands. 3 colors makes that difficult. And the Consumed by Greed double color there. Whatever. Let's do it. All right. Didn't quite get the enabling cards that we wanted for this one. I think if I'd shifted to white sooner, I would have been in a different deck. I'm not sure that I would have been all that happy with it though, because note that we didn't see any white removal. But we did see a bunch of carrot cakes, which means that having the rare, but we couldn't have predicted like a pick 6 like caretaker's talent or whatever it is. Yeah, Randy. We did cut that land because it did make the double black, this thing, harder to cast. Oh, this is not a good opening hand. marginally better, maybe? I do have double red. I have double red on the recruiter in the end, but nothing else. Okay, so we're gonna Fabled Passage for a white source. I also don't have, like, red-black early for the Mentor. I don't have that in the deck, sadly. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. All right. Deck says no. Which has been tonight, kind of. I mean, the trophy was really nice. The trophy, the deck definitely went burr. Opponent's board is beautiful. Need removal for the Mentor ASAP. Please block. Opponent going to find the stream. See what tricks I have. Lols. I'm too small for that. Don't worry. Although why they're pausing this long on any of that doesn't make sense otherwise. Okay. Yeah, there's no reason to make this block in the history of ever, so they really shouldn't have taken that long to do it. Getting double blue for that was super sweet for us. You don't want a Gossip's talent right now? It seems really good right now. Okay. They must have like crazy amazing stuff in their hand and I'm really sad. They're like, I don't want this. I don't want to keep doing pawn profits on this and like scrying whenever I did, and they like getting stuff into the graveyard, surveillance for my keen-eyed curator, getting the curator in for free for a while, and oh my god, yeah. This is going to be too much value for us, I think. There's a chance. It's just very low. One is very slow, though. And it is irritating. But maybe they're just getting used to the cards, who knows. They drafted a great deck. And we drafted lands. Outdrawn us by 6 cards already. Okay. Later that same day. Oh my god. Okay. This is gonna be like, yeah, this is gonna be miserable. Hi, King, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I see they wanted an enchantment to do, but like, that's, it surveils for them so much quicker. Anyway, meh. I always love having 4 spells and like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lands. Makes my day. Holy shit. Okay, they had another one. That does explain some of it. Hi. Hi, Floof. So they have overprotect. Someone's swing on tap. I don't have a counter spell, so there's that. Could have Polywall up as well, but I can't play around it at this point. Well, that went really well for me. I can't draw another land though, or I am very dead. Nine lands, 4 spells. Like you do. I don't believe in jinxes. I do believe Arena Shuffler is a schmuck. Okay, at least we got the flicker out of the way for to some degree, which is really nice. Like the mentor, it was so sweet that they like didn't do that. That's good. But like I don't think I can win this game. But they've been playing not incredibly well here, but they can pawn profit flicker. So that does suck, but all right. What can I draw? Reptilian Recruiter? I would have attacked with the 1/1 because then they don't lose the +1/+1 counter on the profit, but maybe they don't care that much about it. They wanted more damage. But yeah, four spells and 9 lands is not something you can play a game of Magic with.
Hello there.
Not good enough. All right, let's go to the next one. Let's just run it back. Try to actually draw spells and lands. We're actually pretty close to killing them because they didn't block at all. And they lost their flicker. But, yeah. Yeah, we did an earlier best of 3. We got a trophy. It was really nice. Now we're doing this one. We didn't get the lizard stuff that we really wanted, the, like, mentor and the Gev, but, they probably just weren't opened. No more lands, please. Except maybe a white source. If I get the Caretaker's talent. Yeah, I accidentally did an alchemy drop and went 7-0, so that was cool. Nice. Oh god, this opponent is so fucking glacial, too. Headology is from Discworld, yes. That is this. Fuck me. Are we gonna have 9 lands and 4 spells again? This is gonna suck. Yeah, Pratchett. Terry. Sir. Really? That's not even good in this. You have to have 4 frogs for that to even net 1. Oh well. Terry quote of the day. I will remind me once. Oh. Chat, I hate this. I hate this so much. I'm really upset right now. After money riches abroad? Nice! That's awesome. Yeah, we're playing Magic the Gathering, and yes, Headology Magic is a reference to Headology from the Discworld. Sure. Come on, deck, please. It's not a land. also not a land. Does it... No, I've expended... Does it count... If I play this, will it count as expending 4? Because it spent 4 here, and then this with 2 more. No, it won't? Okay. Hey, Floof. So it'd be 4 after that I'd have to do. Okay. It's probably not worth it anyway, but it was close. So it'd be 1 damage for the Coruscation Mage, 2 from the Slinger, 1 from the Duo, and it would kill the Druid, one of the Druids. Hi, kitten. You're so aggressively rubbing your face against my leg. Okay. If I could draw another spell this turn... No, if you had 8 mana, if you played 4 here and then spend 4, I think you'd be okay. Maybe. I think, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to go look up the frickin' expend rules. Maybe it is. Maybe it is just the first 4, because the expend 8 card is interesting. It's your 4th total mana that turn. Got it. On the actual time. Alright, well, that is technically a spell. That works. All right. Recruiter's a good one. Teapot Slinger's a good one. Scales of Shales are both good. Take Out the Trash is fine. Saver's fine. Bandit's Talent's good. Hired Claw's fine. There's a lot of good draws in the deck. Ooh. Wild Guide is scary. For next game. If we get to one. Okay. I could wait and do this and then do that, because this isn't sorcery speed. It's the first time I've had this card. I don't think attacking there is correct. We could attack with both of these. I think they double block one, the slinger, and then the other one might get through. It's not bad attack there because we can add up eventually, but we'd still be one card off if both of them died. Hey, Floof. You got treats before the stream. And I think we have sort of inevitability right now. To some degree, they got a lot of surveil value, but... Shit. Three blockers. Are you having fun over there? My cat is, Should I just run fewer lands? This is 17. It seems like it shouldn't be too bad. And I have 3 colors. But maybe I should run 1 fewer land? If I do, I'm never gonna see another land. Like, it's gonna be so bad. But, like, because technically I've got some flexibility. These can be 4 drops. These can be 4 drops. Like, I don't know. I feel like 17 is correct. Whatever. Ugh. I think if I go down a land, I'm never gonna see the lands that I need. I'm gonna still flood out, but like, oh, fuck me. Come on. Oh, shit. Alright. Ugh. Alright. I'm doing this to save time. I could pump it at the end of the turn, but... at the end of my turn, but, I don't think plaguing the coruscation out for just 2 here is correct. I think we want to pump this so it has a greater likelihood of getting in for the next turn. So that I can play the Cutthroat as a 4/3. Yeah, they figured out that that's not good. Alright. Okay. Looks like they have the bounce spell. I can thin my deck, but it does put a land in the graveyard for their rare to exile. I'm still gonna do it though, I think. Me, the keen-eyed? You could let that go. Hey, sandwich! I need no more lands for the rest of the game. And I need to find removal for the Keen-Eyed. Or the Reptilian Recruiter. Pretty sure they can get to make that a 7/7. They shouldn't do that now. What they should... Oh, they have no sorcery. Interesting. Oh, then I should have attacked with a Hired Claw, I think. But they also shouldn't do it anyway, because they should attack with a Curator, make it unblockable with this, and then they don't want to flicker it, necessarily. But they could get through for 7. They have instant land creature... Now Gossip's Talent. They can with Gossip's Talent. Yeah, I guess I should have attacked. There was... I don't know if they had... I think they were tapped out? No, they weren't tapped out. They had 4 minutes, so they could have had something else as well. So that's 8. I can... lose both the claw and the stinger. The slinger, rather. I think we just no block here. Yeah, I could have gotten in with this. I don't... But again, they had 4 mana up. If they have one way to put something in the graveyard, right? Like the thing, then I would lose. Oh, good. I have no more... Well, actually, but that's a non-creature spell, isn't it? And I can expand. This is actually nice. Here, if they, it's not a forced jump, I don't think. If I attack with these. I think I keep these back because there's a chance that they have, like, +3 and they have the 1 counter. I think I block with one of the, I think I block with the Coruscation Mage. If they don't block there, I get to play this. This just gives me a little bit extra security. Block here, take 2 less, can double the token the next turn, draw a card, expend 4 potentially, attack with everything. Oh, that's a thing. All right. They have a freaking green shell as well? Jesus Christ. All right, well, if you're going to do that, no blocks. Okay. Can I win? Let's see what we draw. Or if I give creature tokens plus this means 3. Yes! Woo, sucker! Gimme! Oh, yeah. Woo. We weren't dead on the swing back. Well, no, yeah, because they have to tap the wild guide to attack. They were we were like 1 at 1, and then yeah, okay. Whew. Okay, because so we could then. I mean, if I didn't draw that, my plan was to attack with the Menacer and the Lizard. If we draw like a land, for example, Menacer and the Lizard, and then play out my Offspringed Lizard and my my thing to make a 4/3. I might have still have been dead because they would get in for 3 damage, so I had to make sure they don't hit me for 1. I don't know. There was a lot of that was just one game. Jesus, one match. That was so slow. Okay, anyway. Ugh. All right. I'm gonna go get ginger beer because I want ginger in my life. I'll be right back. Oh, and more water. Bear me. Alexa, turn on kitchen. cookies. Okay, the cat's food bowl is completely full. Yeah. Yeah, it might have been lethal anyway, but like the lizard was a super sweet revenge on Trash Panda goodness. Oh boy. I'm gonna keep it on the draw. Uh-oh. Fuck. Get it out of saber range, I guess. Black source, please. Or red source, it'd be like 3 draws, no lands. This is a sad day. They have a wrath. So if they don't have a wrath, then the cutthroat's the correct play, but I think they absolutely have a wrath here. So I'm gonna just activate this. Alright, Provisioner's not bad either for us. Yes. Fuck yes. Okay. Alright, if they don't have a wrath, then things are looking pretty good. Okay, I don't know what was in their hand. That was a crazy amount of mana not to be playing things, but... if I scales the other one, they still had mana up, I think. Or they played the 3-4... Was it one off if I scaled the other one, or was it? It might have been lethal. They were tapped out. Got it. Okay, against that deck. Okay, I should have paid attention to them being tapped out. I have lands and spells. Oh my god. And 2 colors, I know. Uh-oh. I may still lose one. This one that's greedy, but we have 2 more of those. So oh no. Vigilance is not good. For me. Ooh, nice. Beautiful! Beautiful! Ah. Whew. I don't know what the cat's doing. But I probably don't want to know. Alright, both our colors, 3 lands. That's super sweet. Yeah, I wanted to see what they had first. They have another counterspell. It's a little rough. Did not think they would... Well, I mean, there's not that many tricks that punish them for this block. Alright. I'm gonna play this now because it does mean that, we have 3 in the graveyard for the Osteomancer, and then I couldn't cast this on their turn anyway, for 1, because I would... Oh, interesting. I really want lands. Is this crab? Not crab. Could be something else. This could be crab. Or another counterspell. Alright, I'm going for it. Nothing better to do. Depending on what they play here, I may ditch this using the gecko to try and find the 5th land for this. Okay, they did nothing, so I'm not going to do that. Can I tap this to give it... Oh, and I have to choose the trick creature first? I thought, can I tap this to give it haste? And oh, I probably would have had to fold full control, that's why. Do they just have like 3 Polywallops in hand? Okay. Not 3, just 1, but like, okay. So probably just float on their side. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think we try it. If I draw a white source, I will not play this out on 2. Okay, I will play this out on 2 then. Are you wrong to take a break from Magic to play survival games? No, it's never wrong to, like, have fun however you want to have fun. There was such a good chance that they didn't block there that I did it this way. But given how many like lizards things that I have, I don't know that I would have blocked there that they've seen, but like they did call my bluff correctly here. All right. I don't think I'm gonna trade for the scribe there. Or is that we wouldn't have traded? There's that. That's interesting. Oof, can I take a turn off? I'm going to. This could be bad. Stop. Oh, God. Triggers only once each turn. Ugh, gross. No tax. All right, let's end the turn. Aikido! Sorry, Aikado! Welcome, welcome! How was your stream? I thought it was awesome. Wait, did I misread that? Hold on. Yeah, okay, no. Okay. I'm a poor dude. Welcome! We're sort of lizards. We're kind of a mess of different things. Mostly we're just lands, is honestly how this has been going. No, not really. We're doing best of 3 right now because it's less miserable than best of 1. Yeah, best of 1. one off being able to do all of these things. Interesting. A few too many lands this time. Well, shit. Four, five, six, seven, eight, 9, 10 lands, 23 cards. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spells. Hopefully we don't have... Okay. Alright. Next one. Yeah, I think we just run it back. The form is just, I mean, it's very on rails, so it's very inflexible. And the game's, since it has main archetypes and they only want to do one thing and you have to maximize that thing in order to do it really well, there's not a lot of creativity and there's not a lot of sort of difference in the games, and so it gets a little bit, and in best of one it's very, very fast. The only two sets that are faster are 1 and MH3. Fuck me. Yeah. Okay. So yes. Anyway. And we keep having to mulligan every, like, but that's, like, same with best of ones, so... But a shuffler hates us is, like, the main thing. Nice. Buy us a little bit of time. Unfortunately, with a deck that like draws as well as theirs does, going down a card for us is really hard. So as soon as they start getting like bigger things like that, we're really in trouble. Because we just haven't had the start that we want to have. There are ways out of it. Hopefully we can get there. So they double block with a 1/1 and 1/3. All right, I have... Cat, will you stop? Will you stop that? Just leave that alone. I have one, Consumed by Greed, and the 5th land isn't bad. I think I'm gonna let this go. That's why I, didn't do this before attacking, is throw this in the graveyard for the gecko. This is a raccoon, although it looks kind of like it's a trash panda. It's technically both. But it looks more like a red panda to me, but the coloration is raccoon, and it said it was a raccoon. So, all right, let's just discard this and draw a card. See what we get. All right. Okay, Cat. I gotta take that away from you. That is not okay. He's just being destructo boy. Alright, do I want to trade an Osteomancer Adept for a Lightshell Duo? Yeah, I think this is getting away from us, unfortunately. It looks at the top 2 cards. And then, Surveil 2 means you look at the top 2 cards and you can choose to keep them on the top of your library or put on, in your graveyard. One or both, depends. This is a traditional draft, normal. Shit. Oh well. Too bad. That sucks. So many land. We had a few good drafts with the alchemy ones. We got a trophy with the alchemy, I think. And then we played one more that we didn't trophy with, but we still got like 5 games, I think. 5 or 6. Maybe we can mill them out. They're at 21 cards. What do you think, chat? This Gecko weren't here, we would have lost this game ages ago. I mean, I think we still have also lost it, but like, meh. We're really lucky that they've not been hitting us with a duo. It's odd to me, honestly. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, so they must have something here. It's good that they're not using that on the attack. That's really good for me. I think I actually have to block the adept soon. Yeah, we just didn't have the pressure. When we were filtering through, we weren't finding cards. We were finding more lands, unfortunately, for the most part, so... They have 17 cards left, but I don't have a 17-turn clock here, sadly. It's almost certainly too late here. Needed to find, a lot. There, we needed to find anything. Let's see. Alright, let's pretend that I'm not dead. Even though I am. Alright. Oh well. Ooh, rares. More of them. Yeah, we didn't put the pressure on. It was unfortunate. I think I could have waited and been a little bit more patient early game. We should have lost a while ago because they should have been attacking with those a while ago. The duos. They were at 19. There was no reason not to be attacking with this. So I don't think they played this particularly well, but I don't think it's going to matter here much. I could savor and then sack the clue on the... I just don't think there's any way that that resolves. I am also going to go flunge here and see what happens. But there's, like, I can savor on the Plume Creed and sacrifice the thing, but I think I'm still mostly dead. They have 14 cards. There's no way we're milling them. Got them to 4! 3! It was a not close game. Okay. GG's. Yeah, they should have killed us a lot sooner than that. They should have been attacking with a 3/3 bird. They were at such a healthy life total. There was no reason to hold back. In my opinion. That's my opinion. We didn't get what I needed to get earlier, which was, well, we weren't on the play, which is a huge thing. That's always a big thing in this format. This format, because it's so fast, even in traditional draft, it does reward you heavily for going first, which is rough. Wait, was I on the play? I don't know. But anyway, they had the 1/3 to block first. No, I was on the play. Yeah, I was on the play. And then I was on the play, which it does reward you for. And so that should have been favorable to us, but they did have the early blockers and we didn't have the early pressure that we needed. That was the main thing. Is if we could have followed up the Death Toucher, I used, and it was we didn't have the pressure, so I had to use these Scales of Shales early. And maybe that was just wrong. Maybe that's what was the big misplay overall. But they were tapped out each time. It was decent card advantage there to do that. It put stuff in the graveyard so I could recast things for the thing. I think it was right, but yeah. I'll have to review that one. Absolutely. All right. Gotta mix the ginger in. Hey, Floof. What's up? But yeah, maybe that was it. I liked opponent's deck was great. All the frogs doing the best froggy things. Much card advantage, such wow. Unfortunately, because they're drawing so many cards, our bandit's talent is so bad against them that I probably should have sided it out for something else. No, this is a Fever Tree ginger beer, and I'm just mixing the ginger in before I open it. Gonna let it sit for a second. It won't settle completely when I let it sit for a second before I open it, so I don't get ginger beer everywhere. I don't like Smirnoff Ice. It gives me a headache. Whatever sweetener they use in it is horrid. Self-flagellation. How much do I review my own games? Not as much as I probably should in order to improve a lot. Mostly I'm having fun and hanging out with chat. If I really cared to get really good at this game, I would be reviewing my drafts a lot more than I do. I review the ones where I really think I messed up, and it was a very clear it was something that that chat tells me I messed up in, and I missed it. I cannot open this motherfucker. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna go in the kitchen and get a towel to open this thing. Actually, hold on. Maybe the blanket will do it. Let's see. What's wrong with this thing? Alexa, turn on kitchen. Just needed a little bit better grip. Okay. Mockingbird, Nocturnal Hunger, Polywallop, Carrot Cake, Husper. Okay. Wave Rider. Alright, let's try Mockingbird and we can try for the blue. We'll see. I think it's the better card in here, but it's not amazing. Ooh, Blacksmith Talent, Brambleguard Veteran, Longstalk Brawl, Repel Calamity. I'm gonna take the Blacksmith Talent, I think. I do love this card unreasonably. Like, a lot. But I also really like this card, and it's really fun, and we could do... And I like it with the flyer that we already have. Yeah, okay, well. Ooh, Moose. Damn it, should have taken the card I love. Alright, we'll see where we end up. I just passed... Oh, man. Alright, well, Talent is really good in a Gruul deck as well. Talent's really good in any red deck. Ooh, Manifold Mouse. 3-Tree Scribe, Saver, Banishing Light. We just passed another one. I'm gonna take this. Let's do this. We could splash the Mockingbird if we want. Or we can run blue-red still and see how this goes. Ooh, the Coruscation Mage, and Agate Assault, and Polywallop. Whew. God, I love this card. Since I don't know whether I'm in green, I think it's Mage or Assault. I'd like to be in green because this is a particularly strong card, but I'm gonna take the early drop here / 4-drop. Flexible drop that I like. See how this goes. That's a mouse. Life Greed Duo. A little late here for the Life Greed Duo. This is meh, whatever. But it's fine in this one because we can target it with the talent. I think I'm gonna take the Life Greed Duo here. There is a Sonar Strike as well. And we are seeing some green. But not a... Like, I could just take the Veteran and... No, I think this is a better spec pick. If Boros is open, I want it, because I have this Manifold Mouse and the Blacksmith Talent. Alright. We'll see where this ends up. Alright. Treeguard Duo here, we're taking... I mean, there's a Rock Face that goes really well with the Valiant, that could be in the Boros, but we're gonna take the Treeguard Duo, and... Okay. Alright. No. I like a Harvest Right Hook. Maybe I'm just Naya. Can I be Naya? I might be just green-white? What's happening here? Alright, I'm gonna take this. We'll figure out over time, and I might just go full Naya. Ooh, a Longstalk Brawl and a Warren Elder. I think we're taking the Warren Elder here. I think we're letting go of the red, maybe. Yeah. Yep, we're letting go of the red. Okay. Second Mockingbird. Oh, this pack is so bad for us. I mean, I can take either of these or the Provisioner, but like, this pack is so bad for us. We could go Bant and just run 2 Mockingbirds in a Bunnies deck. I can just take a Baker's Bane here. It's such a depressing first pick. Thanks, kid! Ugh. Me. Forager and Overprotect and a duo. I like the Forager with the Moose, but I think I need this Overprotect more. No, the Boros. Splash Lash are great. The Boros. But I don't think the red was open after that. I can just run Naya. Like, I literally can just run Naya. I wonder if that's correct. To take this over, like, Rabbit Response or Treetop Sentries. I don't think we want the Mouse Trapper over either of those. Yeah, I'm gonna spec on this. Fudge. There's an Uncharted Haven. Okay. Okay, I need fixing. Ooh. Oh. Dang. Ah. White doesn't look that open. What if I... No. Can't be right. Okay. Well... Splash the white instead. I take the Scribe. So yeah, if the white is if the red green is the main colors. I suspect we won't see much red in the third pack because it wasn't open in the first. That open in the first. But I mean, we'll see how this goes. Feather, Flight, Elder, take out the trash. I don't think Elders should be running this deck. I think that it can get you value off of Tree Guard Duo, like a couple things, but otherwise it's a liability. I think it's Feather, Harnesser, or take out the trash. I do like Paw Patch, especially in best of 3. But I think that's not... Oh, wonder... So, hold on. What happens... I think we want the Feather. Ooh. I don't really gain life. It still draws removal, though. And it's a 2-drop. Alright. I have one duo to gain life. Ooh, another talent, Elder, and take out the trash? I think we might be Boros again. Kind of regret some of my picks. Might actually have to run this and maybe the harvester, which is a mouse, technically. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'm... I don't know. Cast a bunch of take out the trashes. One feather of flight. I shouldn't see too much red this pack, but I probably will see the white. Sleep well? Oh, fudge. Okay, we're Naya. It's just... Yeah, oh, fudge. Only one of the best cards in the set. Okay. Sleep well, Griddle! Another Life Creed here. Over Sticky Tongue and Sunspine Links. Because of the Channeler. Could just splash the talent, in all honesty. Like, that's not... Ooh, okay, yeah, we're just splashing. There's an Agate Assault there. We're just splashing the talent, I think. I wish this were the other one that... Ooh, wait. Fuck. Provisioner's so good, but if I want to run all three, I can do the Heaped Harvest here. I'm gonna take the Provisioner. The Provisioner's too good in this deck. If I... Ooh, Rabbit Response and Harnesser and the Mascot. Damn it, I want all of those. I think I take this so I can splash the talent. Alright. We eventually got there. We figured out what was more open. Another Polywallop? I don't think I'm running that. Oh, man. Ooh, that last pick... well, no, second to last pick, Warren Elder, is pretty crazy. That's sweet. This deck is missing the uncommon equipment that equips for 1. But otherwise, it is pretty damn good. I love you, but I don't think you actually belong in this deck. And we pray. Oh, this deck, it looks great. I just wish I'd known. The green seemed more open. I should have taken one or so more Agate Assaults during all of that. That's what I think what I missed out when taking green, but the green was so good too. No! A mirror? Stop with the lands! Oh my god, stop with the lands, please! Both teams played hard. I guess they didn't find their red. Ooh, okay. Oh, shit. All right. Okay, they had black. Interesting. What do you mean tokens for green talent? Oh, Beza. I know, the flute kills me, Mr. Peachy. I'm sorry. I can turn down the music now. We can just make that go away a bit. What just happened? What the fuck? Okay. Thanks for moving that. Jesus Christ, 3 mythics in a row? What the fuck? What the ever-loving fuck? We're still dead. Do I want to show this to them? No. Literally 3 mythics. 3 on-color white mythics. What the fuck? Alright. Let's just see if they show me one more card in their deck. No, they don't. Okay. Alright. Next one. Jesus. Okay, alright. Like, I don't know how I beat those 3 mythics. Especially not with a mulligan. Come on, deck. Ooh. Okay. Don't fucking... Oh! Oh, fuck this. So hard. I hate play boosters so much. I can't even tell you. Now if they get a 4, they get to kill the Innkeeper's talent. But at least they don't get to kill the Blacksmith's talent in that case. I needed another land here, I think. Maybe we let them kill this and keep the Innkeeper's talent, but they also have the, like, fucking... exile and make me draw a card. Fucking... Ah. What am I supposed to play here? If I lose the mascot, though, I can't play the Innkeeper's talent at all. Stuck on land here is really bad. All right.
Hello there.
Oh, one more land to conduct electricity here would have been so nice. Oh well. All right, if they don't find the exile this turn, I think I'm okay. Or if they don't find the war leader, like the two other mythics. God damn it. Fuck everything. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Wait, did I miscount? I miscounted. I needed to block with one more. Fuck me. Ah, man. Just needed one turn for them not to find a mythic. I needed to block one more. I miscalculated. I missed the flyer. I missed the flyer. That was the one I missed. I needed to block with one more on a different creature. I couldn't kill the 4/7. There's no shame in losing to triple white mythic bombs. but I should have blocked there. If I had, if I had blocked there, blocked one more, I don't go to 0. I lose all my creatures besides the 2 big ones. But the flying trampler, I think, gets through for... Well, no, I lose... I don't know. I'd have to go back and look at it. The roping was killing me. That's such shit. Damn it. This deck is so good. It's I hope. All right, if they want to counter this, so be it. We really want the Forerunner to resolve. But yeah. So this deck is so good. So if I blocked with another one, I think I might have been able to get through for lethal. We put the trample on the other dude, on the trample artifact on the non-flyer, and again with the flyer and the trampler, and maybe we get there. It's close. They did have quite a bit of life, but... And I lose... Since I lose Mabel, I lose one of the counters on... Yeah, anyway. They want to trade for both their creatures. I'm okay with this. Oh god, man. Fuck. Mystic. Oh, fuck. If they didn't have Beza early either, we were there. Aluge. Okay. Wait, wouldn't they want to make one of my lands an island so it gets bigger? Am I wrong? Oh, cost 1 less for each land you control with a flood counter. Maybe they want the flood counter to make something less... What's it? Didn't get one. Okay, sad but true. What if it's shore up? I could have put +1 below there. Yeah. But yeah, Sorathor, did you review it? It wouldn't have been lethal either if I chumped. Yeah, if they just didn't find one of those 2 mythics that turn, we were fine. Ugh, God, that hurt. you doing? I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. Hey, Dirt Nymph! Welcome, welcome! How was your stream? Did you have fun, I hope? We just lost to 3 white mythics in one deck. It was not fun. We have really good deck. Like, we have Mabel, Whisker, talents, two of these talents, and one of this talent that we're splashing for. Yeah. But unfortunately, we don't have, like, Beza into Warren, War Leader into the Season of the Burrow, so, blah. Was the raid having difficulties? I'm sorry. The reason we attack with the War Leader there is we can then Agate Assault the Eluge. And we can get back the War Leader at any point with the Dewdrop Cure, so... Ooh. God, I love that. I can't take it here, though. Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Annoying, but there we are. So make it so that we at least trade with this. And I still like my position. And we can get the Warren Elder back if we want.
Hello there.
So if they bounce the talent... I think we're still doing this. Okay. I should put it on the top because it gains haste. But double strike and haste on this is really sweet too. Could have attacked with this. But yeah, okay. But yeah, the flyer would still be lethal, so I could have just kept it on top. I forgot that the thing gives haste. Until I, like, was like, oh, okay, but it gives haste. I wanted the little 3-4 more for, the other stuff, but they had an empty hand, so it was better to just keep the flyer on top. Before I decide whether to block, I want to see whether I gain the life. Okay. Yeah, I thought you might have that. Okay. That's why we played that out. Like, I could have... they had a bird, so they would be able to play the... to counter the talent. So, we do this. They would make me pay 4 rather than 2. So they chose not to counter this, which was odd, because this is a really big threat against them. But, I'm glad they didn't... Oh, there's Alush again. Okay, now we can land the Innkeeper's talent. Whisker Vale is really tempting to land too, but I think the Innkeeper's more important right now. DeFore, welcome, welcome! Um... I wear a trash panda. A raccoon. I don't know that we're gonna get this one, but this one's... We're doing okay so far. Alright. Definitely could lose this one. Ailu's turn 4 every time is pretty... Oh, I think we're dead. Not on board, but like close. They didn't have shore up this time. I don't have the trample one. The Mabel trample one is a little bit... I don't have that. That's rough. I think I needed a land. Meh. I needed a land, I think. they literally don't block. Wait, if I put the counter here... No, they would definitely block there then. Alright, let's try this. So other target creature? Damn, okay. I was close. Meh. Alright, next one. Okay, so if they don't get Eluge on turn 4, I think we win any of these games, in theory. That one was a little bit brutal. Okay, let's see. Did I misplay it somehow? I don't think so. Well, we've had to mulligan every game, so that kind of sucks. Alright, so, that's this manifold on... Now. Double strike. I think the best draw is a land. Okay. If we draw red source here and then no more land, I think we're doing really well. Okay, never mind. So if they have shore up. Okay. Again, one red land and no other lands for the rest of the game would be great. But we also have, like, you know, other draws are also really good. But, like, if I have to draw a land, don't make it white, please. I beg you. Oh, Lord. More mythics. So we've played a person with 3 white mythics and then 2 blue mythics. Yay. Love it. Okay, so... We had a best of 3 in the open in which the person... Wait, no, sorry. We had a best of 3 in recently where the opponent had... hold on, sorry. Had 2 Season of Loss. We beat them. It was like in the same draft as a opponent with 2 of the just rare Wraths in white. I'm aware that I'm not going for lethal with the Provisioner. Because they definitely have something. I'm not sure which one it is. Trying to figure out whether I want to try to Agate Assault the dual Dower Port or, like, switch this so that I can switch this here to the Mentor. I think we go for the Agate Assault. They could have Shore Up. I want to see what they have. That's fine. Okay. Whew. Alright, so we lost to 3 white mythics, didn't lose to 2 blue mythics. Alright. Stupid freaking... Oh. Beza into the Warren War Leader into the freaking Burrow. Season of the Burrow. That sucks to lose. Too. Our game is our deck is really, really strong. We have a lot of rares. We don't have a mythic. But we might as well. The Innkeeper's Talent might as well be a mythic. It is our splash. I have to mulligan every opening hand. Is there like something fucking wrong with? Anyway, sorry. This shuffler sucks balls. At least we know it's not the hand smoother. All right. I'm so sad about that. Like, if I had missed the flyer, maybe we wouldn't have gotten lethal on the crackback. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh well. All right. I'm willing to trade for the savior. Okay. Okay, if that's how they use their turn, I think this is good for us. So, yeah, let's just do this. I could play Warren and play 2 to equip, but it's just better to do the other thing, I think. Up, do we? Oh, they all big. Ew. Sorry. Double strike trample. Okay. That was beautiful. Alright, so they go really wide. That could definitely overwhelm us pretty quickly, but I don't think we change anything based on that. We have 1 conduct electricity, but it's still even a little slow against a go wide deck. So we're gonna just run it back. Okay. I would like I would like to be able to keep an opening hand with like actual like cards and spells. But mulligan's the word. Word is the word too. The question is whether I mean, they have the share pod. They have 2 lands away from it. I can get some value out of the talent before they hit that. Or I can just play Mousetrapper the next turn and then play the talent and get the trigger. I think it's better to do no attacks. Because then I can Innkeeper's Talent and get the Ward 1, I guess. Oh. Exile target artifact. Interesting. Does that change my play this turn? I mean, they might start going too wide for me after that if I don't start getting value. And if they have to spend their whole turn doing the share pot on the talent, I think that's probably okay. Trade with a bunny. Trade with the bunny. We have the dewdrop here, so with 2 drops, I'm more likely to trade. All right, they didn't have it this turn. That's good. So I can just do it now. Oh, that's tempting.
Hello there.
No, I think I'm supposed to do this. And if they spend their whole 5 mana killing the talent, I don't think that's good for them. They probably spend it on killing one of my creatures. But I still have the Agate Assault. Okay. Okay. So we tap down a creature and attack. Whew. Ah, losing to Besa and Warren Warleader and Burrow. How? This was such a beautiful deck. I'm sorry that we didn't get the trophy, but I don't think there's any shame in losing to that. But I'm gonna have to review that one game to see if there was any conceivable way I win the next turn. We just needed them not to find the second mythic or third for one more turn, and then we had them. It was so sad. Fudge. Oh, man. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quickly. I'll be right back. Then we'll get another draft. BRB. Hi, Flu. I'm gonna get water at the same time so I don't forget that. Hello, Floofty Doof. Kitten. Alexa, turn on kitchen.
Hello there.
Alexa, turn off kitchen. Well, that's what play boosters do. That's the fault of play boosters. I mean, before play boosters, you were very, very unhappy to see somebody with maybe 3 to 4 rares. In this, it's not uncommon to get that. 3 mythics. Like, it's not that uncommon. It's uncommon, it sucks, but to like face it, but it's not that uncommon, sadly. Play boosters are shit for limited, in my opinion. They're so bad. They were destroying the format. But that's me. And I think I just have to accept it because I don't think Wizards is getting rid of them. But I plan on writing a really... Like, I plan on working up a big thing about how play boosters suck for limited. Maybe doing like a video essay on it. Oh my god, we got a subscriber on YouTube. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's part of what is going to enable me to like actually have time to do those video essays and things that I plan on. I'm so excited. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. It is really good support for the YouTube. I'm so excited. I have a bunch of drafts that I have to, like, my editors are amazing. They're already done with them. I just have to review them before I post them. It's not that I don't trust the editors. It's that I want to write up the titles and other things and make sure that I didn't say anything really awful in the draft and so on and so forth. So, the short-term profits I'm making are nothing. I have to get to 1,000 before I can monetize it for the ads. I can currently do memberships, but I want to try and start a Patreon so that I can finance the YouTube videos again. Basically, all my money that I earn on Twitch, which is about $500 a month, goes to the editors for YouTube so that I can, you know, start making cool content for you all that you actually like. Awesome. Good stuff. So, yay! Big angry tweet already written. Well, not big angry tweet, just a small tweet, or like multiple small tweets already written. Not a big angry tweet. I haven't gone, like, I want to do that for, save that for like a good, well thought out, well researched video essay. I hope it'll work out. If you could guarantee that everybody got... Yeah, no. Anyway, sorry. That's going off into the actual tangent. I don't want to do that on you. Okay. To you, rather. All right. So we're waiting on one seat. While we're waiting on one seat, you can see my half-eaten cookie. Ooh! Now we're ready. All right. We're going to open this in a minute. Waiting for the filled seats. All right, Stoat, Host. Those are the two picks here, I think, over Nocturnal Hunger. I mean, there's so much white in the pack that there is a possibility that I could just take the Hunger and take most of those signals out of the pack. You'll note that there's, okay, so talking about play boosters and how bad they are, look at the color distribution here. There is one goddamn blue card in this entire pack. One. Which is ridiculous. I think we're going to take the Stoat over the Hunger, despite the fact that we're sending not some... Like, the next few best cards are, like, Host, Hunger, and Rabbit. So, I think we're going to take the Stoat. If the Sword wield, we're actually fine with it, because the Stoat wears a sword really well. Okay, there's a Head of the Homestead. There's this. There's also the Nocturnal... and the Night Fisher. Kitten, how dear. Floofty-doof, what you doing? Your bowl is literally full. I've refilled it because it was only half full before, so I give you a fresh, full bowl. Okay? You had treats before the stream. I think I'm just gonna take the Storm Chaser's talent, and maybe we can... Yeah, I'm gonna take this. We'll see what happens. Maybe somebody passes me, like, whatever the big burb is. Like, the 4-5, I saw that. Can see the bottom. I will starve. No, you couldn't see the bottom, I promise. Previous one was half full. He also just doesn't, like... I mean, he just wants treats, is what honestly is happening. But I gave him the other kind of wet food that he likes as well. Just in case he liked that one better. Ooh, Rabbit Swordmaster. Half full is totally empty. We can take the Looter here. I mean, I like I said, I passed a bunch of good white so far. I can just take the Looter. I do like the rabbit, especially with the stoat. But maybe we can get... I'm gonna take this. I'm not gonna commit to the white. I think there's a lot of white past, and I think maybe we just try for the blue that seems decent. I love the rabbit. The rabbit is great. The one that pumps with the little... I think that card is great on 4. I think we're going to take the looter because I think the likelihood of blue being more open is high. The night fisher we did pass. It's one of the big birds. We passed in the same one as this. But the rares, what I'm looking for if I were to go into the white blue for the most... Whoa. Okay. All right, we'll take Feather of Flight. I mean, I could just take the Wix Patrol and try to go into that. I do like the blue-black rat deck. Did we see that? We saw that Mentor, right? I think I'm going to take the Wix Patrol. I think we saw that Mentor. I think that Mentor may wheel. That like tied something. I think the blue-black Mentor was in this draft. I could be getting confused with 2 other drafts, but I think it was in one of the first pack or second pack. I'm not sure. The first pack, I think. With the Stoat? No, it didn't have another blue card, so I must be thinking about the other draft. We're going to take Wix, though, here and see what we have. Okay, short bow. Wax Wayne. Gecko's great. I think I'm going to take the... and these are like... Sky Skipper with Wix Patrol is great, but I don't think with the rest of what we have is good. I'm going to take the short bow and see what happens. This is not very clear. You saw that second pack? Okay, good. Second pack was what it was. All right. Along with the talent. So we might wheel that. That would be actually quite nice. Yeah, if we get that Mentor back, that Mentor would be sweet. Because the looter starts surveilling for us early. Alright, that's another Feather of Flight. And a Shore Up, and a Fountain Port Bell, and an Assailant. I think we want the Fountain Port Bell here. I do want the Shore Up for the looter. But the Fountain Port Bell means that I fill up my graveyard. No, we'll take the Shore Up for the looter. Fine. The Fountain Port Bell fills up the graveyard and draws me a card and gets me further into things. Feather's good with my creatures if I am guaranteed to be in white. I think I'm guaranteed... I think currently I'm more likely to be in blue than in white or black. White or black is possible, but I think the blue looks like it's the more likely thing here. Okay, well, fine. Bellowing Crier goes really well with what we have. We have the hero, too. I've passed so much good white. But this is so much better than these two. It's not better than the red. I'm still going to take this. We'll hedge a little bit.
Hello there.
I think this person may be disconnected. The draft may be weird for that reason. Dire Sight and Downdraft, both fine. I'm going to take it to the first Downdraft or the first Dire Sight, I think. And over the Wax Wayne. Okay, so here's where we see whether that Mentor wheels. No, not this one. The next one. Sorry. Okay, Starforged Sword is good here. There it is. Okay. Okay, so it's unlikely that we're in white. It's likely that we're going to try and privilege the blue-black, because I think that we can probably get there with it. I did pass one removal spell in the first pack, but this is currently fine. God damn it. This card's great. Early Winter and another Shore Up are my options here. Don't think I'm supposed to go into red. I'm gonna take Camellia and see what happens. We still have some good green. We could be Sultai Poop. And a lot of the good early black drops, the like, are squirrels, the 2 drops. There's a flood collar, feed the cycle, Wolverine, banishing light. Okay. If we stick with the green, we take the Wolverine. If we just admit we're black, we take the feed. I think the feed's gonna be the correct pick here. We will see green in this pack, in theory, because it was pretty not there in the first. Alright. Plume Creed and Marstalker. We might be able to wheel the Marstalker. I'm going to take the Plume Creed. We could also take the Grotto, but I'm not sure we're in that yet. Alright. Ooh, Mind Whisker, nice. Glide Dive Duo, also really good for this deck. I don't mind the Splash Portal. Alright, we'll see about this green. I'm not sure it's actually going to get there. My Trash Pandas. Pawn Prophet, Uncharted, Grotto. We don't currently flicker well. I think I'm going to take a Haven for... Well, no, I'm going to take... So, these are splash on... Haven. Okay, Nocturnal... Wow, Tree Guard Duo, Pawn Prophet. Wow, okay. But we're going to take the Hunger here. Nocturne over Early Winter and Shore Up number 2. That's a second Tree Guard. Like I said, we were going to see green on this one. Don't lose focus. You can splash your Camellia if you get enough squirrels. I want another looter. I want Aluge will work. Huskburster would actually be good too on the scales. I'll take one Early Winter here over a Raider. That's a late Brazen Collector. We'll see about this short bow and the sword. I have a few things that are good with this now. I think I'm actually going to take this over the Agate Blade. Got a Grotto. I don't mind the Monolith in this deck, but I do need a 3-drop, and this one's one of the fine ones for this. Another Wix? Maybe we can wield that Mentor? Okay. Don't think we wielded Duo, but, like, I think we might be able to wield that Mentor. Alright, I'd really like to upgrade this. I'd like another looter. How we will that Mentor. If I can upgrade that, that would be fine. That big bird, the Night Fisher, didn't come back, so I know somebody else at least is in blue. I think the frog, somebody probably is in the frog deck. Because the frog deck doesn't necessarily want Aluge. This is a very good flicker target. Ooh, Long River Lurker. Okay. That's nice pickup too. Okay. Anything else that I want more? Not really. Okay. Alright, so yeah, this I'm not excited about running. I will run it if I have to. This I'm not excited about running. I'm not really excited about this one, but gonna need some more. There's a lot I'm not excited about in this deck, but there's some good cards. We'll see how it works out. That's a good card. Oh, Patchwork Banner. Nice. This is wait, what the? Thank you. All right. Patchwork Banner. We're not streamlined enough for Patchwork Banner over Beastbinder here. We needed another 2-drop. This is a very good one. We would have named Rats if we got the banner as well. Dang. Hi, Marco Nori. I think Mudflat Village here over Scales and Pearl. Pardon me. God, that 2 Vine Reap Mentors we passed. All right, I actually like the duo right now. I don't think I want the Tide right now. We're gonna take this Daggerfang duo. Some late other cards in here. Talent, Root Weaver. I have a squirrel! Do I want a Runaway Together? Oh, I think I want this Fountain Fort Bell. I think that person might be disconnected. I'm not sure what's happening here. That's these 2 cards are really, really good. Unfortunately, I can't take either of them. So I guess we take a Mind Spiral. Probably better than the short bow for now. So, novice to master? I don't think any of us have mastered it ever. Even the pro players wouldn't say they have. There's a lot of cool stuff that, you know, you can learn forever. Psychic's Horror wouldn't be awful here because we do have a lot of rats, but I think getting the Burbs isn't bad here. Like a 5/3 flyer. But yeah, no, there's this game will grow with you as advanced as you become. Yes, we did wheel it. I want that pawn profit though, kind of. Splash Portal. Fine. Maybe we run it. Another Finch. Heirloom Epic. I'm just gonna take this for Vault Progress. I don't think I want another Finch. Another Shore Up, maybe, though.
Hello there.
All right. But yeah, so the basic rules for this game are very, very simple. You can actually play this game as long as you're not making lots of mistakes you don't know about very easily. The basic rules are very, very basic, and you can do that. But the more you learn, the more there is to learn. So the game grows with you as you get more invested in it. The cards will tell you how to break the rules, basically. And then you also have to learn the other rules. All right. Yeah, meh. All right. Hmm. I like the Starforged with the looter, and I like it with the 2 mentors. I don't think we're gonna run that in this one. Wish I'd gotten a crab. That would have been nice. All right, I don't think we run the Haven. I think we do run the Grotto. Eh. Yeah, it synergizes better with our stuff. All right, double black only here and here, unless we can forage. We don't really want to forage, though, because we do want threshold, so... Actually, maybe one... Huh. One fewer shore up, maybe. We have the Hazel's Nocturne to get some stuff back, and we don't mind things going to the graveyard to some degree. We can put in the bell over a land, I think. That's not so bad. I think I played the, like, battle bot thing that Garfield did. But I don't think I played anything else. I think our best defense against early aggression is this. I don't think Waterspout Warden is where I'm supposed to be. I do think I want one more creature, it's fine. Wrapping of Doom. But not like wrapping on the door. Like wrapping paper. I like its little helmet with a fin. Alright. Come on, deck. Go for it. Sure. It's less efficient than getting back the early winter, but I think it's fine. It may be that against a black-white deck, I'm going to want to get back the Hazel's Nocturne anyway. I don't want to kill that. Ursat's Vigilance! Fuck. That's annoying. I don't have a counter spell. Alright, I have a metric ton of spells to play. Do I let them hit in for a lot? Get more value off the Star Charter, get back one of those. Nah, if they get back the Nettle Guard, it gets really rough. could have blocked here and done that. They were tapped out. I should have done that. Draws are not perfect, but they're also not awful. It's just... a Wick patrol would be really, really nice to find at some point. Oof. Oof. Not what we want to see. I don't want them to have something. I don't know what they would have as far as, like, protection for that. For the exile. I don't think there is, but meh. It sucks to waste the value off that, but they just had too fast a card, that thing there. All right. See if we can find our way out of this. Oh, fuck. Guess that's what we're killing. Stop with the lance! Fudge. Oh, well. Opponent's like, I'm on 6 lands. I'm doing great. They are literally a card ahead of us. They're at 18 cards left in library, and they have 6 lands to our 10. So yeah, that's fun. I don't think I can wait until they have like a gift thing up. Crumb and get it. Come on, deck. I wish I could have killed that. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Okay, so let's not show them any more of this deck. There's a lot of lands. Either of our Wix Patrol would have been super sweet. Oh well. Let's go next one. GG. Next one. We're only running 16 lands. So that's fun. The short bow's not bad against that deck, but we do have flyers. The Yeah, I think we just need to define the Wix Patrols. With that many lands, like with 10 lands, you're hoping for at least one Wix Patrol and all of that. Or we just have to mulligan every opening hand. Okay, well this is better. This is better. Start with an island. Now a grotto. No, that's fine. Okay. We're gonna Mine Whisker, because I need to start finding islands to be able to get to Eluge. And start filling up the graveyard for my other things that Threshold matters. They may be able to kill this. That's the way it goes. Another island here would be good. That's what I wanted last time. This sucks. These draws are so bad. We have so many more blue than we have black. And we just need a 5th land there, or like, ugh. Oh well. Fuck me. Ugh. Oh well. My pet is Dwayne. Are you kidding me? There were 7 planes left on the deck and you found one of the 4 swamps? Okay. An opponent found their rares. That's cool. A 3/3 Aluge! Just exactly what you want on turn, like, whatever this is. Oh boy. Hold on. If I early winter, I have 7 cards in my graveyard, and the Mind Whisker means that they all get -1/-1. Killing Zorline's really good, though. Yeah, well, I think I have to kill Zorline. It's too late, though, I think. If we'd been able to play Aluge just a little bit earlier, I think we would have had a chance. Ugh, if I had something for the duo, I could have done it. Like, if I could, because I can bounce the Witness, but I can't do anything else there. How did they know it was good game? Well, maybe they just have another duo. That could absolutely be the case. Let's pretend we have something. Yeah. Okay, so that was just miserable. We had to mulligan every game. And then we couldn't find the blue. We found only black off that when we finally had the illusion hand. That's too bad. Flooded out the first game as well. Ugh. I would like to keep an opening hand that is good. Mulligan is nice, but like, and it's nice to be able to like not have an unplayable hand, but to have to do it so frequently is unlikely. Oh, well, too bad. This hand's not great either. Save that for a bit. All right, let's keep it and let's try this grotto thing. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, no grotto. We keep lands is what we keep because we want to get to that mind spiral. And the Mind Whisker and the things. I love how we're playing another black-white deck. And now we're drawing all the islands we wanted to draw last game. This was so much fun, I swear. Alright, well... Okay. Alright, no, stop. how many am I gonna face of the Zorline deck? Like, how many in a row? In the open, we faced 3 in a row. The open day 1. I hate having to forage here. I think it's correct, though. I mean, I can Mind Spiral. That's interesting. Yeah, let's Mind Spiral. Not a single black source. Okay. We have the bell. The bell is sort of a black source, I guess. Alright, we can Wix Patrol next turn. Take 3 here. Can fetch back feed. So I think they have their own hazels. I can mud flats back something if I want. So I get Zorlin and Waxwayne. Okay, it's not that. Okay, so we're good. We're good. We're good. So I think we played looter. Okay. $12 cards. Am I worried about a wrath? That's the question. I don't think I can worry about a wrath. Two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Mm. Short bow is a question. All right, I'm on the draw. I'm just gonna add it in. Okay. What the fuck? Well, chat. Arena hates me today. Oh my god, it hates me so much! Oh, Jesus. Do I want to run into a Sonar Strike? Yeah, fine. We've got the Mudflat Village for later. And then next turn we have the Mind Spiral. Okay. Actually, we don't care about the tap fish, do we? Yeah, let's just draw 3. Absolutely. Sure. I'm worried I'm gonna mill one of the hazels, but oh well. Nope, just 3 lands. That's good. Their hand is mono removal, isn't it? Sure. I hate that it's exiling that, honestly, because I could get it back, but we can get the Mind Whisperer back if we really want to. Double flying. Jesus fucking Christ. All right. Stop. Stop at the lands. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 lands already, and we have 15 cards left. There's 2 lands left and 15 fucking cards. Wow. All right. Holy, what the fuck? 4 sonar strikes that they draw 2 early winters in the early game and a banishing light? Alrighty then. Holy shit! What the fuck? What the fuck, chat? I can't. This is just not. The one that was blocked was not gonna die anyway. I could kill either of them. It didn't matter. This way, even if they blow up the short bow, we get the kill here. If we like, we would have crushed that. Like, 1-for-1 removal is not all that great when you have no pressure along with it. So if we had drawn anything other than all of our lands, we would have been able to win that game a lot faster. But it took forever. Dear Lord. All right. Oh, we got an opponent right away. If I face another Bats deck with that rare, I'm gonna be a little pissed. All right. Oof. All right, red is not a Bats color, but we might just be dead to too fast stuffs. We'll see. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Oh, boy. love that they've played this rare and found Ral off of it. That must be nice.
Saved you once, then it's back to my quest. You get to be my protege today.
Oh, come on.
It's time to embrace the local culture.
This is stupid.
Hello there.
Think big.
This is so dumb. So they're gonna do the 4 damage spell post combat. All right, Agate Assault is next. Unfortunately, I can't play around that.
Oh yeah, it's coming together.
I needed to find any interaction. Unfortunately, I didn't.
I've calculated exactly what I need.
I don't think they could have had a more perfect draw.
Otter to otter, I need some help.
I'm not gonna get 7 for that. Hmm. Hmm. I can bounce with the Tie-Color Mentor. I can tap down, put a stun counter. That's less good because there is the Shroud untap. Hmm.
thirst for information.
Planeswalkers. At least we can see more of their deck, I guess. If they have anything, I die. Oh, they have a shore up? Okay, we die if they have the shore up. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they could have a better draw than that. Let's hope they don't find Ral that early. Yeah, oh well. Sometimes you do get beaten by planeswalkers. Alright. Kindlespark duo. Run away together. Or if they do find Ral, at least we have the, like, removal for it. We actually have one removal that can take care of planeswalker. Carrot Cake. Thornplate Intimidator. Polywallop. Roughshod duo. War Squeak. Head of the Homestead. Clifftop Lookout. Dewdrop Cure. Plume-Creed Mentor. Moira! Trash Tactician and Trash Panda. Swamp. Foil Life Creed Duo and an Iridescent Vinelasher token. Alright, let's play first. Let's not play with this hand, because god damn it. Jesus. Alright, we'll keep 6. We'll pull the Finch formation away. We'll play an island first. I don't know what I want to scry for yet. Shore up. Now I know I want to scry for non-lands. Okay. Alright, so they have a shore up. I think we force them to use it, because then I can get the Nocturnal back. If I don't draw land. Okay, we draw a land. Come on! What the fuck?
Thanks for the helping paw.
Son of a bitch. If I draw a swamp, maybe we can do something here. We'll see.
You get to be my protege today.
Nope. God damn it. They had the same draw, essentially. They had... This didn't find them the Ral, but they probably already had the Ral in hand. So it's the same rare and mythic that they played. Sucks
Another
for me.
genius idea by Raoul Zarek. A new world requires new strategies.
Yeah, I don't know how I can compete with the value of a planeswalker. Especially if we'd drawn a fifth, like sixth land, we would have been okay, I think. With it, we could have killed something. But
Thanks for the helping paw.
we had to be a swamp. It couldn't be an island like we just drew. Because I can't play this. So yeah, this sucks so hard. Hasn't even felt like a game either time. It's really sad. Yeah, this fucking sucks. I can't even draw a second black source. Like, we have one here, but it's only if I that. But I can't draw a second black source by this turn. But they can draw both of their, like, Thunder Trap into Ral. Like, ugh. This is awful. This was not fun. Yeah, get Reckoning. Can't even get it now. Okay. Oh, that was miserable. We have to mull nearly every opening hand. Our mana doesn't work out in 2 colors. Arg. Oh well. Can't win them all. I wonder if, oh, like, I mean, this hasn't been much better than best of one. Maybe we can net gems in best of one better. We could try an alchemy. Let's try that. Whatever. At least it's over faster. An opponent can't, like, get the same nutty draw 2 games in a row to really tilt me. Alchemy's a little bit of a mess. Some of the cards are just way overpowered. Okay. Oh, God. All right, chat. Do you want Vren or do you want Dazzling Flame Weaver? Sword of Fire and Ice is in the main. It's a special guest. It's not an alchemy card. It's actually in the main Bloomborough draft. All right, chat. Vren or Dazzling? Your call. Two for the lizard so far, 1 for Vren. Two for Vren and 2 for lizard. Somebody cast Tying. That's the Vren. Okay. All right, Vren it is. Oh. Yeah, let's do this. Huskburster, Harbinger, Duo, Builder's Talent. Okay. NRG, BLB, Sealed RCQ. Oh, 18th is not bad. All right, we could take the Marstalker here. What is this? That looks good. I think the Marstalker or the Glide Dive are a good choice too. I like the Seek 2 non-land cards is good. Oh, thanks, Dark Narf. Persistent does win games. It might wheel. There's a chance. You want me to take that here over the pool resources? I think the pool resources is... That seems sweet. I'm going to take that, because, again, it's alchemy. I want to try out the alchemy cards. Okay, Saver here. Caretaker's excellent. Caretaker's really good. Meh, Saver. Lily Splash. Star Charter and Glide Dive. Do I want to do Sultai? Or do I want to do, like, Esper? Or do I just want to take Duo? I think I'm just going to take Duo and see what happens. Alright, Bonebind to be able to get back the Rot Boar or the Relentless. Don't think I want the Ruthless over that. Okay, let's make sure that we solidify the black. Okay. Another glide dive. Okay. Thought Chucker is a fine early drop. Don't think we're taking it here over glide dive. Early winter, we'll take the first one of over water spout, pearl, this. Over otter ball? That's actually interesting. Hold on. No, I'm going to take the early winter. We want the removal with Vren. All right, I'm going to take Gossip's Talent here over Mind Drill and Dazzling. The Death Toucher over Fountain Port Bell and the other stuffs. A third Glide Dive's not awful, but I think early that is good. Okay, Hidden Grotto in case of a splash. Yeah, this is a rat and it can help us with a splash too. I'm gonna take that. It's also a 2-drop so we don't get overrun. So it's an alchemy card. So it's an instant speed divination at worst. If you gift a tap fish, you get to seek non-land cards, which can be really, really important if you're flooding out. Or if you just happen to already have enough lands. Okay. Whisker, Sugarcoat. We're gonna dig Whisker here. Okay. Thought Stalker, nice. There's also a Saver. Okay. Okay. The colors on that artwork are very interesting. Oh, look, we could have had 2 of them, chat. All right, but the Shoreline Looter is a really nice pickup here. Dang. It's very good green. Take the first Mind Drill over the first Soothsayer. The Soothsayer is a bat for the Harbinger, but we don't gain life. Besides this, I think. Well, these 2 gain. Okay, fine. Let's just do this so that maybe I can get the Thoughtstalker Warlock off at that point. What's this? Oh, that card's good. Shortbow, Pawn Prophet, Moonrise Cleric, Stargaze. Okay. Yeah, I like that card. In my rat deck. The share pod is technically better removal with Ren, but the bounce isn't awful. I'm gonna take this for now. Another early winter. Mind Spiral, Dire Sight. Dire Sight's decent with the threshold that we have. Like, I'd rather it than Pearl of Wisdom. But a second early winter, if we're not getting other removal, might be important. I'm gonna take it just because. Alright. Don't want any of this. If I have to run that, I will. Hopefully I don't have to. Alright, we'll take this over the Night Whirl there. More likely to get a Night Whirl in the last pack. Okay. Ooh, in best of 3, I think I want the bow, because we're a little weak to early flyers. That I could splash for. That I'm okay splashing for. There is a Hazel's Nocturne, which is good in the Mudflat Village, but I might splash for this. We have already a mascot. Let's see if we can find some other stuff to splash. We don't have that many birds, but we do have stuffs. What is this? Do I want a pawn profit over that? Let's try it. I've had it played against me. It wasn't great. Ooh. Dang, I want this and this and this. I'm going to take the fell, but I really want that Beastbinder. Okay. If we don't splash for the Castrol, fine. It can win games on its own. You don't actually need other birds with it, but it's just nice to have other birds with it. Another Shellfish Scholar. This card's so good. Okay. Let's take it. There is an Uncharted Haven. I do see that, but again, I'm going to try and build the better Rats deck at that point. The what? Really shocking that it was a... Huh. Oh, you've just been okay. Likely harasser, restricted. Okay, let's ban you. Alright. No. None of this. We really don't want any of this. I'm gonna take a... I'm gonna take that, whatever that was. Okay. Huskburster is fine as a late game. We have a Sinister Monolith as well and a Scales of Shale. I think we'll take the Huskburster. It's a lot of white. Hazels. Oh, there's a Fountain Port Bell. Okay. Oh, I do like Hazels, but I think we're going to take the Fountain Port here. Banishing Light. If I'm splashing for Castrol, do I also want to splash for Banishing? It's Elite Boar. I'm gonna take Banishing just in case. Mudflat, nice. That's recursion. I like that. That's really nice. Okay. I don't want either of those, any of that. Again, okay. Take a lily pad. Take another. Wait, that's another bird. That's interesting. I don't think I would run it, though. I'll just take another early winter for now. Actually, I might run it over the Starlit Soothsayer at that point. Yeah, that was close. Oh. Not taking the Squirrel Foragers, because again, we have a lot of Threshold, and we really don't want to be foraging out of our graveyard. Foraging is bad for us. Especially if we have Swarm, and we have the Threshold stuffs. Okay. Didn't get a lot of removal, but enough, I think. Let's see what happens here. The question will be whether I want to run this. I don't think I want to, but I think we have enough, but okay. So put the short bow on the sideboard just in case we need it against something. We can cut one land. It's going to be a plains. 7, 8, 9, and 7. We're gonna rely on these for the draw cards effects, I think, except for the pool resources. I like that card, but I think I'm cutting that here. Okay. So we have... Double black on 4. Yeah, this looks like what I'm supposed to do. I think I cut the lily pad there. Just it does surveil, but I think we have enough other stuff to get stuff in our graveyard, so I'm gonna try this. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Let's open a pack. Okay. Okay, deck. Swamp would be... Nope, okay. Well, I can draw cards off that. I hit my lands! Yay! I mean, no white for the Castrol, but it's fine. Okay, that's white for the Castrol, though. want to start getting my rats going by early wintering the harvester. Or do I just want to play like Storm Chasers and Mascot? I really don't want to have to kill that. That's not great, but yeah, I think we just do this. That way, even if they kill the Wren, which should take most of their mana in theory, the Castrel comes down the next turn. Yeah. It does suck, but no bucks. This gets it a little bit further out of range of some of the damage spells. Let's hope I'm not dead. They had a very aggressive start here. We could, like I said, I could have killed this and gotten a rat, gotten some value, but it was just such a bad option. Okay. We good. It's so interesting. This is a very greedy attack. I think it's correct, though. I need to hope they can't. I don't have an answer for the rot board, but I have to end this game because they're too wide for me to really do anything otherwise. And if I get... Oh, that's really, really rough. I think I'm dead. Yeah. Nothing I can do. Alright. Oops, sorry. You go here. Yep, that was a good one. Alright. Yeah, the tapper was the huge difference in that game, of course. I could have... And that would be something to kill more likely than the other one. But like I said, I could have killed that turn to... I mean, they had to have the removal for Ren that turn. That was too bad. Oh, wait. We're not best of 3. Good to know. Okay. Alright. Oh, shit. Are we just gonna be aggroed out every game? Hmm. Alright. I can't ditch these hands, unfortunately. We don't seem to be drawing the early... Yeah, Mentor turn 2 is just so sick. Absolutely disgusting. I think I've already lost this game. It sucks to feel that way on, like, turn 2. Like, it's like... Sorry, this was turn 3 for that. Like, I think the combination means that we're dead. But, like, not to be able to hit your lands on time is rough. And, like... Oh, God. Like, any of our, like, interaction would be nice. I do think we block here. It's not doing us any good on the field, really. And we don't have a 4th land. We draw so many cards. I could keep it on so I could double block something, but, like, if they have anything, like, that's so bad. Well, there's a 4th land. I think it's not going to do us any good. We don't have any interaction. Fell or Saver in opening hand would have been great. Even the Moonstone Harbinger, which at least has Death Touch, although would probably die to whatever removal they have. Yeah, okay, let's just go to the next one. This is not fun. Okay, okay. Very dead, very quickly. Oof. So oh, man. So I hadn't attacked with Castrol. So attacking with Castrol there, the reason I did it was it puts it out of the 6 damage spell range. It wouldn't have mattered, though, because I think they still had us. They just food the Castrol. Or the Lifelinker still. They food that, and then they have too many creatures if I hold Castrol back, but I was trying to get it out of the range of the 6 damage spell in red, because we know that that's one of the possibilities. But, eh. They had the things. Good morning, Insizzle. It went horribly. It went, like, really bad. We had to mulligan every opening hand. It was only one match. It was 3 games. The first one we won, but we had to mulligan. The second one, we had to mulligan down to 5, and then flooded. We flooded on the first one as well, but we happened to get there. We had, like, nothing, no gas by the end. We were just drawing lands, but we happened to get there. And then in the second 2, they won off Castrol. But the second 2 were 5 cards, and then flood, and then the third one was the deck did not draw, and it was also mulligan, but the deck didn't even draw what it wanted to do early game at any point. So it was very sad. Very sad. But them's the breaks. Maybe I get to play this game. That would be super cool. right on time, Storm Chaser's talent. Okay, so we are... I think we're starting off with the Shoreline Looter. Next turn we can Bone Bind plus the Storm Chasers if we want, or we can Gossip's talent only. It depends. Wait, why not attack? I'm not gonna block. Okay, anyway. Save her? But, like, if you're just gonna save her, you're... Anyway. Okay. Sentries. Alright. Squirrel deck. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's great in the squirrel deck. We couldn't take it for ours. It doesn't... We don't have anything else to sack, so... Alright, So I missed out on 1 damage by playing it that way without the talent, but I needed them to think about what I had, potentially. And I wanted to see what I drew. Actually, I just want to draw that. I don't want to put it in the graveyard, so... Alright. You draw 2 effectively. Seek an online card and then draw 1. Nice. Okay, the Rot Boar is actually the bigger threat to them right now because they have so many things in hand. Oh boy. Nah, Mother, what are the winter? God damn it. Oh well. I think 2/4/4 rats is a fine change for that. My turn to have my rare stick around. Yay. Okay. Two of my rares came up, which was really nice that we drew both of them. The one that makes a 1/1 otter is not that impressive in this deck, but it does allow us to get back an instant or sorcery that we surveil or that we use. So I think it's still worth it. It's also fine in a board stall for like if we get to the 6, but yeah. Oh no. Well. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I can fetch the white because the blue is more likely to draw. But I can also just pull resources. Nah, I'm gonna do blue. It's too much of a risk, I think. Hmm. Okay. That's really good for us. Okay. If I play out the 3 tree, I can play the Castrol next turn. But the Mine Whisker is such a better play. We can also just play the Glide Dive. Yeah, okay. Oh no. I mean, I can play out the Husk Burster, which is pretty good, but I think we have to get rid of that Heartfire. Christ. Oh my god. Fuck me. Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Oh, my opponent's draws... I might have to stop after this. My opponents are just drawing way better than I am. Just so much better. Yeah, I mean, that's the end of the draft. Just one fewer crazy thing here and we're fine. Ugh. If they didn't have this, we'd be okay. Okay, fuck that. Alright. Yeah, so many of these feel like non-games. So many of this format. Ugh. Best of 3 is so much more fun to play, but if you lose one because somebody got the nutty stuff like we played the other one with, you don't make your money back. Like we played the person with the 3 white mythics. We lost one, like ugh. Do a Wilds of Eldraine, but our luck is so bad in this format. Meh. Let's try it. Goose Mama! Torch the Tower is the best card here. Yeah, we're gonna take Torch. Brave the Wilds, Ice Rot, Prism, Scavenger's fine. Stopgap's fine. Another Bloomborough code? Thank you so much, Serpents! We'll give that away soon. Hopeless Nightmare, one of the better ones here. Not a huge fan of this card. Go full teamer. Try and get some of the fixing on the way back around. Aquatic is a fun one for the red-blue. Does Return from the Wilds. Like, I can just splash for Goose Mom. I'm gonna take the Rage here. Curse of the Werefox that late? Like, I don't mind a Transmuter or these two. Even the Prophetic. I'm gonna take the Curse here. Okay, there's a fixing. It's also fixing. And more fixing. Dang it. Good card. I could just do 5-color craziness, or I can just take the Obiras. I don't think Up the Beanstalk is correct. We haven't seen any Hamlet Gluttons or anything like that. I could just be 5-color. Because frankly, if I'm gonna lose anyway, we might as well try it. I don't mind Oof. I don't mind the Attendance. I don't want another Tempest Heart. The blue is kind of meh here. Like, I don't mind just splashing for the Goose Mama. But the red isn't good here either. Like, the Archon's pretty darn good. Cooped Up. Prophetic Prism. Like, Stab Wound and Callous Sellsword, both really good. I don't really like Dutiful Griffin. Tangle Span is a really nice pickup. Cut In is really good. Firebolt okay. Alright. It's between Light Blades and the Scavenger here. Oh, Cookie. Oh, Fawn. Oh, Grasp of Fate. God damn it. All right, it's Cookie, though. All right. Damn. Okay. They're all in the same pack. God damn it. All right. Take the Genealogist here over Moment of Valor, I think. Because we have the Archon and the Tanglespan. Cookie! I think we take the Celebrant here over Oof. Ooh, Armont came back. Nice. Well, the full pivot worked. I don't know what the bots are doing, but okay. It was so weird. Oh, there's a Hamlet Glutton. I really want that royal treatment, though. I think it's better for our deck. I want the... Oh. Dang it. Hopeful Vigil, Knightly Valor, Gale Fang. I think it's the Hopeful Vigil. So these two cards I don't really like. This card I don't really like. Let me see about the... Okay, so the things that create rolls are these so far. Genealogist. This is a removal spell. This creates a roll. Pump spell. Fixing. Goose Mama. Yeah, I think we need the Hopeful Vigil here. Yikes. I have one adventure that I don't even really want to run. We'll see about this. Ooh, an Evil Wilds. Oh, but another curse. With the two Brave the Wilds, I should have enough fixing for the Goose Mama. I'm gonna take the curse. Oh, cut in. Cut in is so good. Could just take a Scarecrow Guide. Yeah, I don't... The bots must have switched back. I don't know what's happening. I don't know at all what the bots are doing here. Okay. Let's pretend. Oof, let's set up that giveaway though first. Oof. I don't know what the bots are doing. Like, I'm glad we switched because it was correct to switch. We were absolutely not going to be getting Teamer. There was just no way. So I'm glad we switched, but I'm also like, what the hell was happening with that draft? I have 2 adventures now. How much bargain do we have, if any? It's just the glory, right? Yeah. You're not dumb, I'm sure, but it is because it's just a lot of text to read. You don't even need to be. You don't need to feel bad about yourself. There's a ton of text. Hello, Dream Dragonary. How you doing? Maybe just go 1 brave, 1 prophetic on the guide for the Goose Mama. Or 2 braves. No, we want the prophetic because the tough cookie can make it a 4/4. Alright, so we got 1 brave. And run this, I think. Thanks so much, Dream Dragonary! Alright. Let's go for... Oh yeah, giveaway. Okay. Here. Okay. So, we have a Bloomborough pre-release code. If you have already redeemed a Bloomborough pre-release code, this will not work for you, unfortunately. They went back to, rather than being able to redeem 5, you can only redeem 1. So if you have a friend to give it to, if you have somebody who is an acquaintance to give it to, if you hate somebody and want to give them a code, far be it from us to judge, you can still enter, of course. But like I said, if you try to redeem it on the same account, it won't work for you if you've already redeemed one, particularly Bloomborough pre-release arena code. So enter exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. Nothing after that. Everybody gets a chance. You don't have to be following. You don't have to be subscribed. I will be messaging you the code on Twitch DM after the stream, so just make sure your Twitch DMs are open. If you don't hear from me for like an hour after the stream, assume that I wasn't able to reach you via the Twitch DMs or I forgot, and message me on Twitch, Twitter, or Discord. Here's the Discord. And I will make sure to get you that code. But yes, so exclamation point ticket. Subs have 2 times the chance of winning, but everybody can be entered. You don't have to be following, you don't have to be subscribed, and I will send you this code. Thanks to Serpent77. We also have one more after that to give away at some point soon. So we're gonna run this, and then we're gonna start playing. Enter exclamation point ticket to enter, and then we'll start playing this, and then I will do the drawing later. All right, here we go. All right, our ideal draw is the Hopeful Vigil to be, or the Tough Cookie to play on turn 2. But if we don't draw either of those, I'll probably play the Guard out on 2 and the Stockpiling on 3. Or I will do nothing, as my opponent does nothing. Let's go open a pack. Okay. A Sleeping Dragon? Nice! People who play this physically... Sorry, I missed that. How they can keep track of the things they do? Yeah, sometimes it goes poorly. Alright, we can't hold full control, so I don't think it's us that we're waiting on. Alright, here we go. What are we gonna open? Thought Chucker! Any bets on the rare? Warren Elder? Dire Sight? Druid of the Spade? No, Dream Dragon, you're totally fine. We also love other streamers here, so, like, that's not really a thing. Alania's Pathmaker. Seedpod Squire. Lily Splash Mentor. Sweet card. Gossip's Talent. Bark Knuckle Boxer. So we've got a Floodcatcher and Curator. Potential guesses. Harvest Rate Host. Oh, it's Zoraline. Or Zoraline. I'm not sure actually how you pronounce this. And Storm Splitter. Nice. I think that's like a couple bucks. Sweet. Swampy. Foil Psychic Whirl and a Splash Lasher. Very, very, very cute little froggy token. Alright. Back to stream. We go Plains. Pass the turn. Guarding all the things. Season of Growth. Well, at least we can cast the Archon on 4. I don't know that I want to Celebrant and bounce something. Scrying 2 is nice, but... Takes a lot of the tempo away. I think we just play it out. What is Storm Splitter worth? Oh, good, another land. That's exactly what I wanted. Yeah. $5, nice. Yeah, this is Woe. Wilds of Eldraine. Quick draft. Bots are nuts. Don't touch my things. None of that. Okay, that's fine. And we can fight that nicely. Pretty sweet. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. Whew. 9 damage to the face. Orb. Orb and holes. No longer holes, but we still say it that way. Because it's fun. Alright. Take that one. We are running out of things to claim. Do I have more orbs? No. Okay. I don't like that sentence. Retract. Retract. Okay. Here we go. Flying Hippo is very scary. Very scary. Ours is a Feldegriff, which is a group hug thing, so that's good. Or actually, ours is the questing Feldegriff, I think, which is maybe not as group huggy, I forget. Only when it lands. Meh. Alright. Next pack while we wait. Okay. Roughshod Duo. Mind Spiral. Sonar Strike. Early Winter. Any guesses on rares here? To give you an idea, this box has been great so far, so you should see what we have so far before you make a guess. So we have a Storm Splitter. These are some Flamecaller, Zoraline, some foils. 3 Tree City, Igra, Ral, Mockingbird, Balin, Phineas, Darkstar Augur, Quest Caller, Beastbinder, Channeler, a banner, which I keep it with the rares because it's monies. And another Quest Caller, 2 Quest Callers. You think it's the Lizard or the Selesnya Bunny? Early Winter, Treeguard Duo, High Stride. What? Yes. Okay. Corpseberry Cultivator. Heirloom Epic. Mousetrapper, trapping the mice. Heartfire Hero, the card that killed us over there. Overprotect. Oh, artist talent. That's sad. Oh, well. Plains. Foil Dazzling Denial, and a Mockingbird art. Okay. Then we have a thing. This is a slow hand, but I think we do keep it. Oof. Still nothing to, like... We have a lot of 2-drops. It's kind of sad that we're not getting them here. We do have the the return for them is nice, but... There are a lot of talents. We're very it's very talented set. Ew. Need removal. Don't really have removal to deal with that. Oh, cooped up. Cooped up would work. Frostbridge actually does tap that down in theory. But we have 2 more in the deck. Another land means we could play out the Archon and hold up the Royal Treatment. Or surprise them with, like, Sir Armont into Archon. Ugh. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna put both of those in bottom and see if I can find that coop up. If I happen to draw another land, then at least I have those plans still. Cookies. If I had 5 mana, I would play this. Damn it. Okay, well, I didn't know we weren't going to draw another land forever, so there we are. Alright, if they have pump, they have pump. Or if they have, like, Hopeless Nightmare or whatever it is that drains me for oh, shit, they have a rare. Well, now you're too fucking late. Yeah, I mean, we didn't hit a land for 3 turns after that, and we also didn't hit the cooped up, and yeah. Or the ghost mama, or the tingies. That was a sad one. And of course, I can't play around that rare. If they couldn't kill us that turn, we definitely had a chance because we could tap down the Spectre. Sorry, the Glutton the next turn and start doing stuff, but unfortunately, obviously the rare that got a 3-for-1 was pretty gross. Okay. I want to see what I would have gotten. Damn. Okay. Ugh. Meh. Sadness. Hits the stack. Next pack. All right. Booyah. What are we getting this time, chat? Please, no more artist's talent. I don't like that card is good. 4. Me. Don't want it. Don't want to play it in any of my decks currently. Well, could be the Red God thing. Red God deck. I don't think it's so slow though. It takes too much mana investment. Well, I found the Goose Mama, but this hand is butt. I'm on the draw. I think I have to keep it. We can play 2 Frostbridge guards and maybe protect one with an Archons, I guess. We have fixing for the Goose Mom. We haven't actually seen any of our fixing so far. That's fixing. But I'm not going to really want to play the Goose Mama yet, so I think we just play the Frostbridge guard out. I have 2 pieces of recursion for these. I think it's in our best interest not to get overrun by stuff. If they have a pump spell, they have a pump spell, or like -1/-1. The rat token, that's fine. I want to play this on 4, probably. So now we play the Scarecrow Guide. And leave up the royal treatment.
Hello there.
I need to draw a land, though. Okay, that's a land. So I think we Goose Mama with 2. No attacks. They get to do a treasure token. Okay, hopefully they won't have removal for the Archon. If I can draw 1 more land, I can play Archon and have the royal treatment up for it, which is my goal. Okay. All right. We need to draw non-lands from, like, here on out, basically. Gross. Okay. That is still a land. For fuck's sake. Oh, well. I'm gonna block here. Come on, deck. No more lands. I can't. Come on. Come on. Like, what the... This sucks. So hard. 6 spells. 8 lands. Sorry, 7 spells, 8 lands. Eh. No attacks is very odd. Hmm. Okay. Nah. There's a cooped up. Okay. Hmm. I hope I'm not dead. We did our best. We drew a lot of land when we really, really didn't want to. And they've had a really good, thing there. Card draw engine. Because I'd prefer to tap down here. A food is nice. Okay. That one went on any longer, I might have just flunged. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, people were predicting. Alright. What are we getting for rares in this pack, chat? Again, we've already opened 3 Tree City. This box has been super awesome. 3 Tree City, Igra, Eater of All, Ral, Crackling Wit, Howdy Viddy, Storm Splitter, Mockingbird, and a bunch of other crazy cool stuff. I've actually opened 2 of these dudes, so let's put them together. 2 Valley Quest Callers, and then a bunch of just foils. And an artist talent that I'm not excited about. Because reasons. Alright. You think we're getting another Zora line? Oh, it's possible. We got 2 Quest Callers. Sky Skipper Duo. Bravekin Duo. Soothsayer. Sentinel. Kindle Spark Duo. Mindrill Assailant. Junkblade Bruiser. Mentor. So good. Warren Guard. Long River Lurker. My earbud's falling out. Ear. Sorthor thinks Lizard. Okay. He just loves Zorline. Feed the Cycle. Good card. And Kidnap. Taking yo things. Planes. And a foil Fountain Port Bell. And a food token. Alright. Let's get again. And again. Ah, wow. It's a day. Alright. See how this game goes. Should get more water soon. How's everybody's day going, period? Well, if people are going to take this long, I get to open another pack. Hehehe. Oh, see, as soon as I reach for it, we got an opponent. Alright, fine. Here we go. Hmm. If it says, sorry, you don't have enough points and you just entered exclamation point ticket, that just means you're already in there. It's a good way to check if you're already in there. If you didn't enter anything after. If you enter, like, more, then it won't work. Kind of like just attacking here. I missed out on a damage from, like, a royal roll, but I think they have, like, a counter spell or a removal spell, so I'm just going to make them use it prior to. Candy grapple's possible. All sorts of things are possible. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we would have gotten blown out had we, like, by the candy grapple, had we tried to put a royal roll on there. Oh, fuck me. That's so annoying. That's really awful. That's annoying. I hate that. Thanks. That's awful for me, actually. This card is not good, and nor is this. So, like... This card's great. But, like, I haven't been impressed with anything they've played so far. That was just really unfortunate that our two really good cards are still in hand. I wish this were an instant. They already have rolls on them, so I won't be able to fight it anyway. So we just do the double tap, I think. And then attack the next turn. Yeah, that was awful. That was so bad for us. We need to draw some of our more heavy hitters too. Okay, well, that's annoying. Oh, of course it's a land. Why is it a land? I'm one off of being able to do everything I want to do, unfortunately. Yeah, I think we just lost, like, having drawn this 7th land at this point. I could have not tapped it and not gone for the thing. They get a food token here. Oh, did I not tap with the one that doesn't grow? I think I messed up then. Wait, I want the... Did I tap... I tapped with the one that... Which one did I tap with? I have no idea. I tapped with the grower? That's awful. I'm sorry, I thought I tapped with the other one. Actually, let's not do this. Hold on, cancel. Let's do this. Make sure it resolves. Yeah, so I meant to tap with this one. I did not realize that I didn't do it. I was like, why is this still a 3/3? Hmm. Yeah, the brutal thing was this, but also drawing lands only after that was pretty rough. Okay, that they feel they can attack is really scary. I can't cast that. I think they have a bounce spell. Or another crumble or thing, or there's so many things it could have here. Well, fuck. A mythic I didn't know was going to be the case. Yeah, not much I can do against that. the not attacking with the one with the counter doesn't make a single bit of difference, unfortunately. So we need to get the the Archon, I guess, is our only out to some degree. Yeah, and I think we're still dead. Like, there's... If I could have played this, we have 3 sources for that. 4, 5. Wait, Brave, Prophetic, Scarecrow Guide, and Edgewell Inn and Island. So we're like... Yeah, that's just sad. Nothing to be done. Mythic gets us there. Unfortunately, this was brutal, and then the Mythic. Okay. And then not being able to play this with 5 sources. All 5 sources being in the bottom of the deck suck. Okay. Can I get there? Yeah, too bad. If they have 2 fairies entering, we die to the Elvira if I don't tap down the Archive Dragon. But I think we have to tap this down and sack a food. They're playing a lot of cards that I don't think are all that great, but unfortunately... Archive Dragon is fine. Screen Puff's fine. Asinine Antics and Taken are good. And the Candy Grapple, but the rest... It seems our draw is not lined up well. Unfortunately. I still have... Nope. That's not gonna do it. It is a blue source. Let's just see what we would have gotten. They could have a counterspell here too. Like there's so many things. So many things. Yeah. I don't even like their deck very much, but it didn't matter. Certain cards will do great things even when they're not overall very good. Like, this did shit all for them. Like, it's so bad. But unfortunately, if your draw doesn't line up very well, and sometimes those cards will just get you. Alright, are you done? Can I concede? Are you just... Okay. You're just gonna take game actions. Okay. Never mind. We're good. Next one. Yeah, no, that deck was pretty poop. Unfortunately, we couldn't punish them for it. because they did draw some good cards as well at the exact right time. Ah, well. Getting rid of our last two cards was something I should keep in mind, but nobody plays that card because it's not very good. Because 4 mana, discard 2, just not good enough usually in a set that's semi-aggressive like this, usually. So, meh. Oh well. We just needed one of our slightly bigger cards to be able to fight something profitably. We just didn't have any of our bigger cards. Or we need them not to obviously have the discard for 2 other pieces of removal. Oh well.
Hello there.
Yeah, discard 2 in a control deck is especially bad, absolutely. Like, their deck was not synergistic, but we couldn't punish them for it, so sad but true. Alright, let's keep this. Let's go Brave the Wilds for another Plains. See how this goes. There's a goose mama. Can get out of range of a cut-in. If I wait one more turn. We still do this. I think I can get it back with Return Triumphant. Up the Beanstalk in an aggro deck? Hey, Street Rage! They have 2 spells? Jesus. Alright, sure. Alright, at least we're not taking that to the face. Jesus Christ, why? Okay, that at least is a 2-for-1 for me. Okay, I'm good with this. Ugh, stop. No more lands. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, wow. Okay, well, Christ. Alright, maybe we can do this. Nope. Fucking Lance. Fucking Lance. What the shit? Why are they running Raid Bombardment and Up the Beanstalk in the same deck? What the fuck is happening here? Ugh. Oh my god. I give up. I gotta attack here. Can I go next to combat? Next to combat. I gotta attack here so that next turn is lethal. So we either lose here or we win next turn. Or they found another thing. Oh my god. Yeah, those two cards do not belong in the same deck. There is no way running Beans is correct when you have Raid Bombardment in your deck. Yeah, it's bargain it's bargain fodder. It's draw a card for 2, but like if you like I don't think it's correct to run in a deck with Raid Bombardment. I still don't. Pick one or the other. Like if you want it for like bargain, then you're going to be playing big cards. Sure, good. Like do that thing, but like ugh. Yikes. Not our best hand. We're gonna keep it though. Getting a little better. We can Frost Bridge on 2. Take at least 2 here. I can roll and then hold up Archon's Glory. Or I can just play Stockpile. I think roll and I'll hold up Archon's Glory is still correct. Ward 1, if they have something... Okay, I'm gonna go for this. Just the +2/+2. If they want to kill it in response, we do have the Return Triumphant for it later. That does exile it, unfortunately. Which sucks. That is the one thing that gets us there. Alrighty then. Mercifully, they did have to sacrifice the food. And use the torch on something that's not... Really? Well, at least they couldn't do other than that. Okay, so Wicked Roll, untap, gain haste. Okay. Alright, let's hope they don't have any more of the fealty or the apple or something. Menace. Take 3. Need to find some life gain. That's not life gain. I say submit 0. Why can't I submit 0, chat? It's grayed out. Why can't I not submit 0? All I have the option of doing is submitting 1. If I press cancel, I can't do anything. No, I can't decline. I can't submit 0. No, I can't. Literally, I can't. It says cancel or submit 1. That's it. Oh, it's the next step? Okay, let's try it. Submit 1. Okay, thank God. Decline. Oof, that was gonna be annoying. Alright, I think I might still be dead. We needed to draw something else. I think the Goose's Mama is our best. Or Hollow Scavenger. Gains life or Tough Cookie. We have ways to do it. That's not one of them. Oh well. Well, we're fucked. Oh well. Really? Oh no. Yeah, non-crescendo. Absolutely. Well, not dead after all also does it. There's nothing I can do. Well, actually, maybe it doesn't. I take 1 and then 2, 3. Oh, wait, but the Wicked Roll does. I need to draw something to gain life this turn. Oh, wait. Wait. Was I 1 off? How did I miscalculate that? I don't know. It doesn't matter. We were not drawing well anyway. I mean, the Archon was really nice there, but, like, there was no time, despite the fact that we were, like... We do have a bunch of gain life stuff. There was no time at which, like, we went cookie early. That was just, like... We always got that on turn 6 or 7. Or later. I don't think the earliest we got it was 6. But, like, Archon's Glory would have been gaining life there. Cookie would have gained life. Hopeful Vigil would have been... We never saw. It would have been so good with our stockpiling Celebrant that we kept seeing. That's the really good combo. Hollow Scavenger would have gained life. I don't actually think we saw that once. Goose Mama would have made food to gain life. That was just a sad series of games. For whatever reason, I have horrible luck in Wilds of Eldraine, just draft overall. I think I've got a good deck, and opponents are just like, I have trash cards, but I'm gonna win anyway because your sequence is gonna be horrible, and I'm going to draw them at exactly the right time, the one thing that I need. But opponents played all really well. Absolutely great playing by opponents. Some of them had great decks. There was just like one beating us, which was like so brutal. That last one, though, I think we absolutely should have been able to win, but could not draw sequence well. Meh. Oh well. All right. We're gonna, like, it's showing us that we're gonna hemorrhage gems no matter what, because our luck isn't gonna be great either way. I do think the deck was fine. I think it had... I mean, the monstrous should have been... Like, we've always... Getting the early drops when we needed to fight big things, and the later drops when it wasn't gonna serve us really well. Because we were just too far behind. Whatever. Oh well. Too bad. Yep. Got there. Ready. This is like the 4th Storm Chaser's talent today. I refuse. I'm taking the Lily Splash Mentor. I do like Shoreline Looter quite a bit. But, like, screw this. Vanishing Light, Carrot Cake, Beauregard Mentor. I really liked it too. I didn't have as bad luck with it when it was live as opposed to Quick Draft. Quick Draft has been horrible for me. For whatever reason. When it returns, that's bad. I'm gonna take Bunny and see where we go. The Bant crazy. Ooh, Flamecaller. Take Stoat. Flamecaller and Blacksmith talent. Pretty sweet. Alright, let's see where we end up. Yeah, and some of the games of these, it feels like so. I mean, it feels like any one thing going right would be good enough to win the game. But like everything had to go wrong to like lose a bunch of those games. Oh well. A barterer? I see the Splash Lasher though. I love this card. I just need to take the Splash Lasher, I think. This card is so sick. I can stay open. I can just take that and go into something else. Or I can take the Splash Lasher, which is really good with the Lily Splash. Green hasn't appeared open, though. I'm gonna take the Barterer. It's just too good. Fuck. Regrets. Alright. Official regrets. Should have taken Splash Lasher, but can't... Every time I'm in Frogs, I don't actually get any mentors, so I, like, pulled the mentors out here now. Alright, let's see what happens. Alright, Eddie Merc and Treeguard duo. Good stuff. Okay. So the white doesn't seem open. Let's go Naya or something like that. Sorry, Teamer. Barterer is still excellent, so maybe we can still make it work. But I'm not seeing, like, the early Frogs that I want to... Swordmaster is still so good. Alright. So here we're just gonna be disciplined and take the stupid Thought Chucker, I think. Plume... Oh, Polywallop and Plume Creed. I'm gonna take the Plume Creed. I really like Polywallop, though. Really like Polywallop here. I think I need this, though. I need an early drop. Shore Up's fine. This is a fine early game. Yeah, to hold up the ground. We're gonna grab that. I like Polywallop. I think that's a fine one there. But I think we want the Escort to protect the mentors and also just have an early drop and be able to get in with flyers. I don't want to get run over by the Morrow Sticks every time. Okay, there's the Pawn Prophet. Nice. Runaway together good too, but we have 2 Lily Splash already, so we do want the Pawn... Ah, holy crap! Okay. Never punished. Fine. Keen-Eyed Curator. Wait. I'm taking the Curator. I think the Mentor may wheel, and I do already have 2. I'm gonna take this. It's a really good early drop, or in late drop, so we're just gonna take those. Alright, let's see what happens here. Okay, we have the option of a dire downdraft. I like Rampager on 4, but we do have a number of 4-drops already and no interaction yet. So I think I'm going to take the dire downdraft. I could just take feed as well, just because it is a forage. We don't actually have the... Yeah, I'm gonna take feed. I'd rather be Sultai poop than the other thing. Okay, so we have Sticky Tongue, we have Bramble Guard, we have 3 Tree Root Reaver, and a Sugar Coat, and a Longstalk Brawl. Fountain Port Bell as well, in case I wanted to do feed. We're not the threshold or whatever it is. So we don't really care about as much about the Fountain Port Bell. So I would take the Root Weaver if I want to fix here. The question is, do I want to get a removal spell, a Veteran, which is just a really powerful 3-drop. I think I want the Veteran. We have the Keen-Eyed Curator. It's a raccoon. Okay, so let's take the Longstalk Brawl here over Sharepot, Spelljar, and Thing. Another Longstalk Brawl over Splash, Heaped Harvest. If we get enough removal, we won't have to splash for the feed. And we'll see whether we splash for Feeder Barterer. Now that we have a couple removal spells. Baker's Bane duo, Uncharted. I think we take the Uncharted Haven here. That is a raccoon early, though. Actually, I like flickering that. We'll see if we can get the fixing later. Right now, we don't need the fixing. Splash Portal. Over Pearl of Wisdom. Okay. All right. I really hope the other Mentor wheels. That would be super sweet. If the Lasher wheeled, I feel like the Mentor has to. Although it is best with double blue. So, and this one can just splash. It's best with double blue as well, but it can just splash and then the next turn. Flicker. Meh. Sticky Tongue over Dazzling Denial. And I think here's where we get to see whether we get the Mentor back. Please, 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 please. I mean, I would splash Mentor in some decks, definitely. So it's quite possible that we're going to be competing with that one. Okay, we didn't get it back. All right. So I can take a 3-tree here. We're playing traditional currently right now. I'm going to take the 3-tree. Skyscraper fine, but I'm going to take the 3-tree to maybe splash for feed or byway barterer. I'm really sad about that Mentor. Oh well, too bad. I didn't have a swan, I don't think. But also, you shouldn't be watching the draft. If you're, do I want to shore up? If you're in the same draft as me, you shouldn't be watching the stream. Because that gives you information that's unfair to other players. Because they don't have it, all the others don't have that information. Alright, Curious, Pawn Prophet, Flood Caller, Grotto, Oak Hollow. It's gotta be Pawn. Well, no, it's gotta be Fury, Forager, I think. Yeah. Vren to splash. Okay. Okay, so you just noticed you probably want to, like, leave the stream. No worries. Yeah, Smoke, good luck. I hope you get wonderful things. Alright, don't know about Thought Shocker. Just another this duo over this duo. Yeah. I'd like to replace the Crier with a Pawn Prophet, I think. We have the 3 tree for the thing. We do want more fixing. This is tempting just because we do have the Bramble Guard, but I think we want the Bell here so that we can splash for the Vren and the Feed the Cycle. Okay. Hmm. Don't mind the one Sun Shower Druid. I think we take the Runaway together, though. Wow. Okay. Oh, I really like Gossip's talent in this deck. I want these 3 is what I want. Dang it! Should have taken the other things. These are ways to cast the feed for free. Oh, I should just take the Longstock. No, fuck it. If I get 3 mentors, I'm gonna run 3 mentors. That's not the right choice. I think you're supposed to take the Longstock Brawl there, but that seems so sweet. So much fun. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I don't think we run 2 of the Daring Wave Riders. I think we run only 1. Um... It's best of 3. We're gonna put the High Stride there away. I'm gonna cut 1 land for the Fountain Port. And then... Hmm. Maybe Eddie Merc Crab actually isn't supposed to be in this. I think it's still too good to not do, though. I could cut 1 sticky tongue. All right. So now we run one swamp, I think. Because we are going to forage this. And then we run another green source because we have double. Okay. So that's 8 sources of green plus the bell, and then 7 sources of blue, and then okay, and the root weaver. Okay, maybe I think I actually pull one more. Oh, that's one more blue source out. Yeah. Okay. And go 8 there. You really need green early. Okay. Let's try it. See how it goes. Okay. Bloom butter. Move. Okay. Whisker quill scribe. Shore up. Intrepid rabbit. And an opponent. Alright, we'll try this. Baker's Bane into Sticky Tongue. No, stop that. I literally added more green than blue by a lot. There are 2 islands left on the deck. Cool. Oh well. Tiber, thank you so much! Or Tiber, I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. Hypes you, thank you so much for your support of the stream. Thank you. Alright, no blocks. Oh, Kahlo. That seems fine for me. The fewer creatures they have with the Elder, the better. I think... Okay. Hmm. Well, suck. Our 2 black cards we have. There's a Swamp and a Fountain Port Bell. And a 3-tree Root Weaver still in the deck. But we can Sticky Tongue back the Forager. And if I draw a land, I can feed the Drift Gloom. Jesus. Actually, I can't really. Hmm. So it's got to be Crier again? That sucks. That really sucks. Oh well. God damn it. Nearly halfway through the deck and we haven't hit a Mentor or like a Black Source. Rough. Alright, I do think we block here. I can block there, but if they have a trick, which it looks like they do, it's going to be as bad for me, if not worse, so I'm going to do this. Yep. And another land, because that's how this game goes for me. Okay. We have 16 lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's how this is going. What the fuck? I think we're just dead. That sucks. They can double pump their creatures now. Of course not. Of course not. Why would they not just also have another Sonar Strike in hand? Oh, I hate this sometimes. It's so brutal. 3 Mentors and none in the top half of our deck. There's one. It's too late. Cool. Moving along. Alright, we gotta put the High Stride in, I think. And the other Sentinel. I think we gotta draw better, for fuck's sake. That sucks. I think Crab's too slow. And I don't like doing that. Okay, let's just do this. Pretend this is gonna work. Oof, might have to stop after this. Getting tilted. Alright. Save me, 3-tree. We're gonna play the Key Knight actually out first, just because it gets in for damage sooner. Although they do have the Sonar Strike. Actually, let's play the 3-tree first. Especially now that we drew an island, we can have the Spellgyre up. Kind of like that. What did I see from them? All right. Alright, so next turn I can attack with this with the Spellgyre up for the Sonar Strike. And the EOT I can... Fuck me. Alright, well. Do I have enchantment destruction? Yeah, ever ran. Okay, I can use this to surveil 2, then draw 2 cards in theory. We'll see how it goes. Fucking Caretaker's Talent. Okay. Okay. Alright, do I want to hold... I think I hold up Spellgyre. Just put that... No. We hold it up the next turn, I think. If they get another land, they can Sonar Strike this. But I do have a Forager. And a Baker's Bane. Okay. Do I have any enchantment destruction? Not on the sideboard. Yikes. Nope. Okay. What I wouldn't have done for a Wolverine. Alright, let's pretend. Okay. Alright, so we Fountain Port. Fetch a black source. Play the 3-tree. think I might sticky tongue the Fountain Port Bell, because we're going to need the lands. Maybe, no, we just play this now. But I might do it afterwards, we'll see. So if they Banishing Light that, we've got the other Mentor. Yep. Another land would have been nice. Do I try to grab it? No, I think we just play this. Falling a little behind in the land department, though. We've missed 2 out of those land drops there. Yeah. No, I see your Sonar Strike. I don't want it. Okay. A land is good. Put this at 5. It doesn't kill to... Okay, so let's see. We have the Runaway Together backup if we really need it. We don't attack this turn. Play a Bellowing Crier.
Hello there.
Okay, well, okay, so here's my plan. So I had to think about that for a long second because I wasn't sure whether I wanted to run away together and get really aggressive. So I run away together the Night Fisher and the Crier and play the Crier out again, see what happens. Get in for 7. And then go from there. See what we get off the Crier, obviously. And then we can Bell at the EOT depending on what we get off the Crier. So I wasn't sure whether that was what my plan was. I think it's better to here just attack with a Mentor. See what they block with. They could have Shore Up, but I'm actually fine trading this Mentor for the Night Fisher. The Night Fisher is more of a problem for me. We can draw into another Mentor or two. Well, one more. Or Vren, or all the other things. We've got the Bramble to start putting pressure on there. We can go forward from there. So there's a lot of possibilities. We have multiple draws off this crier to look for. So I think this was the right way. So what I was going to do was draw first prior to going for the attack to see what we draw. Okay. Whew. Yikes. Okay. Orbs. Yay, and we're playing with it too. Are the only uncommons you get just the lands? Okay, alright. Yeeks. Okay, where was I? Alright. Okay. Oh, we gotta do that drawing too, of course. Yeah. Remind me. Okay. Intrepid Rabbit. Scales of Shale. Heaped Harvest. Agate Assault. Head of the Homestead. Moonrise Cleric. Starforged Sword. Clifftop Lookout. Hazel's Nocturne. Osteomancer Adept, nice. Plains. Foil Nettle Guard. And a Flowerfoot Swordmaster adorable token. Sorry, okay. Very, very cute. Alright, play. Okay. Keen-eyed on 2, I think. Hello? Sure. I think I'd rather that be countered than this. That's so many forests. Kind of have to be careful about the Surveil because of the Curator. Yeah, okay. They liked both of them is sad, though. I have a Forager, so I could get something back, but I think we probably will take a creature out of the graveyard, potentially. I can't actually attack well here because remember that it untaps. And gets +1/+1. So no attacks here. Looks like that's dying. Ah, that's what's happening. Yeah. Okay. I could attack and then try to Eddy Merc when they untap to block. But I think this is okay here. If they counter this, they're not countering the Mentor. They can cast another thing. I think we're okay with that. Sure. Okay, what else do we have? So we have creature, instant, sorcery. That's it. Unfortunately, they had a beautiful draw for the flood color and duo, which makes it impossible for me to attack or block profitably, but there we are. Oh well. Okay, we get a reprieve. Or we could just draw another land. That is also something that we could do. There's no point in holding on to it, though. I mean, we can fake them out maybe a little bit, but not much. So we do this, I think. And then we stack a food on the turn. Okay. I don't think we do that this turn. Maybe once. This is this crab. Let's see. This is crab. I need to be able to sacrifice 2 food. And I want to be able to put a counter on it when it comes back. So let's just end the turn. Damn. Hmm. Guess we're glad these are not using the, like, instance on the attack, but, that does suck for us. They haven't surveilled anything away. Because if they surveil a land, I get a 7/7, but I don't know... Oh, Lord. Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, they're gonna be tapped out. Hmm. So, we better do this to avoid taking the most damage. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. Why? Why is this my life? Instant sorcery creature. That's all we have, right? Literally. I gave them a fish so that this would be a 4/4 and could block the light shell if they don't, for God's sake, draw a fucking spell. But unfortunately, they've kept everything they've surveilled. Literally everything. So they must find things that they like. Well, at least they're drawing, discarding, and not doing the thing. Can I stop drawing lands? We have literally... They're at 16 cards. I'm at 23, and I have as many lands as they do. What the actual fuck? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8 cards we've played this game with. Oh my god. There were no lands in here. Now there are. Might be too late. They liked one of those. So they're gonna shoreline. Oh shit. Just gonna get this now. Yeah, if they find like a removal spell here, which they kept whatever it was on top, I'm going to be done. All right. The problem is now they can draw through all their lands. Like, they're just getting all the lands, and now they can Mind Whisker them away. Am I dead? I don't think I'm quite dead. I'm very close, though. No, I'm very dead. I'm very dead. But yeah, this was just like, yeah, all lands, no spells as well. Ah, that's so fucking annoying. Alright, what am I supposed to do against their deck? I don't think Splash Portal works. Being able to untap is pretty nice. So I guess we're going to try that. But they outdrew us by, what was it? So that we were at 23, they were at 16. They outdrew us by 7 cards, and we had as many lands as they did. Yeah. They had no lands in the graveyard at that point. They had not surveilled one. They had not done it. It was, yeah. Sadness. Oh well. I'm gonna go get... Whoa, no, I'm not gonna go get water. Which one's Helga? Whatever. Alright. So this and Fountain Port. I am going to take action and fetch a black source, because that's my only way of getting the black for now. Because I plan on playing the Key Knight anyway. Hopefully we can draw into the blue, because there's far more blue in this set. And this thing is beforehand. Oh, yeah, Helga, right. Let's draw a card. If they want to counter this, so be it. Saver, okay. So that's a sword instant and a artifact and a creature in the graveyard. And the sorcery now. Could have bounce, they could have removal. We have drawn 5 forests, which is pretty rough. Yep, of course. That's fine. I've got nothing else to do. These have been horrible games. They have the spell thing too here? Really? What the my luck is so bad. My luck is so bad. Alright. Can't even get a second blue. Just mono green after we drew the swamp. So we drew 1 blue and then mono green before the swamp and after this. Alright. There's the blue. I don't think we want this countered, so I think we're actually just going to... tap that, submit 1. You know they have 1 more saver, so there's no way I'm blocking here. But we have 8 lands again, so that's just fun. This is so sad. So if this is the... Alright, I'm going for this. Yeah, I swear they know what we have every time. But okay. And we just play this again. I think. Again, I don't want to be countered. I think we played a land because there's no reason not to. But Flood again sucks. Look, they have 5 lands to our 9. Sorry, 8. And our 4 actual cards. Oh, actually, no, we have 6 actual cards. So there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesus, fuck. Yeah, I can't do this. Why didn't I attack first? Because they have a frickin' prowess thing. Here, they don't have a bird, so I could have actually played it in response to the thing. But they have, like, a million cards. Our sequence is... Ugh, I'm gonna have to stop after this. This is brutal. Okay. That sucked. That was awful. At no point did we draw, like, a 2-drop into something that we could flicker with the Sentinel or do anything with. Not to say their deck was not great. I liked their deck, but, like, there's no reason we lose those games, except that our draws are just so bad. But yeah, no, we don't attack first because they have a prowess creature there that can eat my crab. This is not an instant. It's a sorcery. Bad sequencing. I gotta get that taste out of my mouth. Gotta try one more. That can't end on that. That's so bad. That was so miserable. In the first game, all 3 of our mentors were on the bottom half of our deck. Second game, we flooded. Okay. Whatever. Nope. I have a Fountain Port Bell, which will allow me to play the Key Knight, but then I can't get blue or black. It's very greedy to keep this. Whatever. This one's on me if it doesn't go well. I'm actually getting a black source here. Again, because I'm more likely to draw blue or green than black. And we can play the Baker's Bane. And we have another draw off the bell at some point. So even if I get a 3rd land, I can forage something back. I think it's a defensible keep. It's just a risk. I'm gonna assume that they were fixing for something there and go for it, like... Not hitting a land by now was unlucky, here, but that's alright. That is on me, absolutely. Not hitting a land next turn will be very unlucky. Yeah, welcome to my world. Alright, we're gonna gain the 3 here because if we draw lands, we have things to play for a while. We're not actually... Okay, yeah, that's just Magic being like, fuck you. Absolutely fuck you. Because keeping that opening hand shouldn't be this bad. We just had 4 draws of no lands, which is highly unlikely. All right. And that is probably game. Oh, yeah, that's definitely game. Let's go to the next one. $16 land, a bell, and a root weaver. Good job. Okay. I don't have any enchantment destruction, so the innkeeper's talent is going to wreck us. Yeah, if we draw either blue or green, our 2 major colors, which are the only lands that we would draw, we would be able to play that hand. But we didn't draw a single land after the fetched up black. Which is very, very unlikely. For 4 draws there. Oh well. Again, it's a little bit on me. It was a little bit of a risky keep because it was 1 land plus that. And then, but all we needed to do was draw 1 land and that hand functions, and then, no. If the 3-tree dies, we're dead. The last physical card was the, invasion? I gotcha. It's been a while. Okay, something of value to Sticky Tongue would be super sweet. That is not that. Having 3 mentors in the deck also, they are super hard to find. Bouncing their deck is going to be really bad, I think, for me. So we're going to do this. And we're going to go next to combat. and attack. See whether they want to trade. That is fine. Put a counter on a frog. Can't double tap that, but it's probably still okay to just do it here. I don't have a better play, I think. The Baker's Bane plus a counter on it I don't think is better necessarily. You can do that next turn if there's nothing else to do. But yeah, that's in particular why this is a better play if they have another duo. They don't get value off of it. Necessarily. Oh, sucktastic. Okay, I found one. Do they have a counter spell is the question. I don't think I can play around it. Okay, no tax. Okay. They have their own. Good job. They have more land than we do. Land seems to be a thing. And they have, yeah. Brutal. Alright. I used the feed to get in for damage. I think it was correct at the time. I think if we had two tree guard duos on the board too, we'd have a really rough time of blocking. We finally have a mentor, but they have a mentor with lots of land. And a pawn profit. We have the crier, but... And they have a duo as well, which is really painful. It's just not working out here. I really need interaction, I think. Unfortunately, they just had a better draw both games. Their deck is great. It's very similar to ours. Although they do have two Triard duos and a Sun Shower Druid that we don't. We have Pawn Prophet. We haven't found it. I think I'm supposed to keep the Plume Creed up here for my mentor. Just great draws for opponents, which is so nice for them. Just not so nice for me. Oh, they have a Gossip's Talent as well. Okay. We know they have the Innkeepers as well. I mean, they have too much advantage here. Ah, brutal. I think I am supposed to flash this out just to have a thing. But I think we're done. I did like this deck. I think it was pretty good. Our draws were just so bad. Alright, let's go 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh well. Can't win them all, but won pretty much so few tonight. This is really fucking brutal. Hopefully we made opponents very happy. With all their successes. And I don't think we've misplayed too much. I did keep that greedy hand, but not drawing a land for as long as we did was very, very unlikely. We are about to get outvalued by the 2 talents, unfortunately. The Forager was a good draw in any other situation. To get the Lasher back. And start flickering it with the Mentors. But I'm pretty sure it's too late. I like that it's showing us, like, I have your deck. I have all of the cards that you have, but then I also have better ones. They're at 15 cards still. It's unlikely we'll be able to mill them out. Not with something being unblockable every turn. So to survive, I have to Splash Lasher, but I also have to pay 1 for the ward. On everything. Because they didn't play this, assume they have to... Like, if I go for the Splash Lasher, I assume they just bounce it or something. I have to do it anyway. I'm honestly not sure why I'm still trying with this one. I don't know. I really should have probably conceded. Yeah, I was wondering when they were going to do that. So yeah, if they have Overprotect, I just lose. That is the way of the world. I don't have insomnia. No, I just sleep at a weird time. "13 cards in their library." At least we're making them work for it, I guess. But this card is always very stupid, and then they already have all of our cards too, so there you are. Brutal. We do, besides the curator, which unfortunately somehow has just come at the wrong time every time, we have a Bren that unfortunately we just, yeah, this past couple drafts have been really miserable. At least nothing can get unblockable because it's all too goddamn large. They have 11 cards left to our 19. I don't think the curator's doing anything. Although land and spell and it gets bigger, but it's never going to be big enough to block any of that shit. So I guess we just do this. In all fairness, we made them really work for it compared... Like, they're... I think they could have killed us way sooner had they been attacking all out. Like, absolutely, they should have been attacking. Everything that they have is bigger than ours. Like... And even they... Like, if they would have... We would have to 2-for-1 ourselves at the time, so... They just had so much value already here, they didn't need to wait this long. It is our misfortune that they have no instants and sorceries for, like, that curator to have gotten bigger earlier. Lands. Lands are definitely a thing. That's chain, this is chain, yes. Nine cards left. They have 4 tree guard duos? Oh no, they got one back. They have 3 tree guard duos. Okay. There is literally no reason not to swing all right now. I hope they do. At least it took all but 8 cards of their deck to do this to us. including with an online innkeeper's talent since like early game. So yeah. Let's do a pack opening, because that was miserable. All right. Last, like, 3 drafts were fucking miserable. Okay. Moving along. All right. Too bad for me. Them days, them days. Some days are like that. Okay. Play booster. Here we go. Calling out the rare. All right. Yeah, all but 7 of their cards. Yay. Skyskipper Duo. Vanishing Light. Daggerfang Duo. Baker's Bane Duo. Wow, that's a... Vanishing Light's not a duo, but that's a lot of duos. Conduct Electricity. Hidden Grotto. Rabbit Response. Blacksmith Talent. Stormcatch Mentor. Peerless Recycling. Ooh, Mentor. So cute. Trash Panda. Valley Flood Caller. Boy. Okay, and a foil Plains. That's cool. And a foil Hoarder's Overflow. Less cool. In my opinion. Sorry. I don't like that card very much. Here's the Rat Token. I think it's a win more in this format. Does not do stuff that you want to do on that time at the time. All right. Let's... Yes, we actually the box has been really great so far, so I'm really excited about that. We've already got 3 Tree City, Igra, Ral, Storm Splitter, Mockingbird, and a bunch of smaller things, including these new ones: the Kidnap and the Osteomancer and the Floodcaller, and then a bunch of foils and a Patchwork Banner, which is like $2 or something like that. Unless it's not anymore. Is Patchwork still that? Price. Patchwork Banner. $3. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so let's do that giveaway, because that will make me happy. So happy. All right, so it's a pre-release code for Bloomborough for those who are coming in just now. It is, if you have already redeemed a pre-release code, it won't work for you, sadly, but you can give it away to somebody. Yay! Or you can give it back to me and I will give it away again. No worries either way. Those are fun. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you after the stream ends and send you that code, because that's the only way I have of reaching you is your Twitch username. If you don't hear from me for like an hour or so after the stream, assume that I wasn't able to reach you, or that I forgot, and message me on Twitch, Twitter, or Discord. Here's the Discord link. Enter !ticket to enter. Everyone gets a free entry. You don't have to be following. You don't have to be subscribed. Subs do have 2 times the chance of winning. But that's the only thing I wanted everybody to get a chance. This code is thanks to Serpent77. We have another code after this that I have opened. So we can give that away next time. That will be fun. But yes. Okay, so we have entrance here. I'll open one more pack. Give people time to enter. And then we will do that drawing. And do a giveaway. And I will be happy again. Bloomborough Play Booster. Okay, here we go. Absolutely. If you enter exclamation point ticket again, it won't work for you. It'll tell you that you don't have enough points, meaning you're already in. Run away together. Carrot Cake. Thornplate Intimidator. Pollywallop. Roughshod Duo. Hidden Grotto. Ravine Raider. Star Charter. Wear Down. Spellgyre. Fireglass Mentor. And... ooh, nice. Season of Gathering. That's sweet. Love it. Love it to bits. That's great. That's a nice open. And a foil Swamp. Very nice. And a foil Pileated Provisioner. And a very cute bunny token. Alright. We can sleeve up that Mythic. It's a nice one to pick up. What is Season of Gathering worth these days, I wonder? I think it was about 5. But let's see what it is now. 6. And a little. I like it. That's sweet. I will take it and be happy with my prize. Okay. That goes there. Still got lots more to open for that, which is so sweet, thanks to Magic Jank. Do I sell these cards? Yes. I try to sell the cards, like, well, I build with what I can. I build EDH decks to play online with, unlike Elder Dragon Hijinks and with my friends and family. Well, not really family, well, my brother plays. He can play, doesn't play often. But mostly friends and on shows. So we have these. What card am I looking to get? Well, I actually got one of the ones that I was really hoping to get. I got the 3 Tree City. I did get an Igra. Those are both really good ones to get. Another Innkeeper's Talent would be super sweet. I haven't gotten that out of this box yet, but we did get it out of the, we did get it out of something. I forget what it was. If you want to see what I opened out of the collector booster box, you can definitely check that out on YouTube. Here's the YouTube link. So we have a collector booster box opening from Blue Barrow up on that already. I have some drafts that I have to put up that are edited already that I'm going to put up as soon as I finish this stream. But yeah, we've had some good luck opening different stuffs here. I've been very happy. Very happy. Yay. Okay, so let's do this drawing here. Sorry. Make sure you don't have to wait for that anymore. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Close giveaway. Draw winner. Dream Dragonary, congratulations! You are the winner of the Bloomborough pre-release code. Congratulations. That is awesome. I will send you that right after this ends. Thank you so much for your support of the stream, Dream Dragonary. As well, hanging out here. Okay. So yes. So let's mark that as complete. I'll send you that. That's thanks to Serpents, but I have another one to go next stream. So that'll be fun. And then I also have an untapped.gg code for next time as well. So that'll be sweet. And hopefully we'll have a little bit better luck. Let's open some Bloomborough packs and see what we got. Some good gemmies back. That's nice that we're starting to get gemmies. Dowerport Mage, War Leader, and Manifold Mouse. Or is it? It's manifold, right? It's not manyfold. Yeah, I think it's manifold. Okay. Or at least that's what I've seen that card as. Okay, anyway. Correct me if I'm wrong. I can go look up the pronunciation later. Yes, good gems. Gems we like. Finally, we're in the gems. Open an alchemy pack? Sure. Skull Speaker's really good. I would take that here. Oh no, this card's sick. I would take that. Many times folded mouse. Manifold mouse. I mean, the manifolds on a car, sorry, I don't know, like plane and things. Plane are definitely manifolds, not many folds. So yes. All right, so let's go raid somebody awesome and send you to somebody cool. Let me see who's online so I can tell you about that. Looks like just Lolaman, Croakies, Amazonian, Scotty Nada and Yellow Hat are all on. Do you have a preference? Yellow Hat is doing feeder cube leagues all day. Amazonian's doing otters and brawl. According to this. Croakies is doing infinite cooking to rank 1. Looks like standard probably. Maybe. Lolaman's doing draft and Scotty's doing draft. So, we just raided Scotty. We can raid Lolaman if you'd like. See how that goes. And go from there. Let me know whom you prefer, and we will do that. And hopefully I will get less sour when I'm less tired and not hungry. I'm very hangry right now. So I will do better next time, hopefully. But oh, those were some painful drafts. Lola, okay. Wait, we had an Amy first. Lola has fewer Lola has fewer viewers right now than Amy does. Do you have a real preference for Amy, or shall we send like I love sending to the people who have slightly fewer viewers so that you can people do recommend, but but I like to share the love because you are also amazing, and I feel like for somebody who has fewer viewers, sending you along just really brightens their day. I don't know. You're already so amazing. I know you'd brighten Amazonian's day as well, but like extra brighten Lola's. So, all right. Cool. Okay. So we'll do that. Thank you so much for your flexibility, Mama Boo. You were the first to reply. It was very close. Yeah. Okay, so let's do Lola. We love Amazonian. You can't go wrong going to Amazonian. I should actually write that correctly. There we are. All right, so we're gonna start that raid. Lola's records for the day look way better than mine. So, well, I mean, not playing best of 3 looks like best of 1 only. So at least we have a trophy. Lola has 2 trophies today so far in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 drafts. So hopefully you can be there with Lola when get their next trophy, their 3rd trophy of the day, hopefully. We had 1 traditional. We were doing mostly traditional, so fewer chances at a trophy. Maybe we should go back to best of 1 because traditional's not doing any better for us. We still hit the like triple mythic thing. Okay. Anyway, all right. Okay, so let's go raid now. I love you all. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Check out the YouTube when you get the chance. Again, we're gonna have we have box openings, edited drafts, events, and so on and so forth. And VODs are all there in case you want to see why I got so pissy toward the end of the stream because you just joined and you're like, wow, she is really, really salty. So if you want to see the generation of the salt, the origin of the salt, so to speak, feel free to check out the YouTube. Consider subscribing. It's free for you, and it really helps us out the stream, so I really appreciate it. All right, we will see you again soon. Check out the sponsors when you get the chance. Magic, Jank, and Fractal, super sweet. And I cannot wait to see you again soon. Have a wonderful, wonderful time. Mwah!